This is JoeKingAudits, your host, coming to you live from the studio. Oh, Joking studio. Look at this guy. This thing, right? I chucked it off of here once. Now it's popped out again. It's like, why does it have to be on there, really? Is it really necessary? I already chucked it on the floor once. I've also found a barbed wire fence, which is illegal because it overhangs onto the pathway. So that's more work for JoeKingAudits to do. So yeah, we're gonna be exploring the land of Bradford, and we shall see what we see. And I'm going to be recording everything I see with my eyes, anything that's worth anything to me anyway, anything that I find interesting. I don't care about you guys. I'm joking. Audits. Yeah, so I'd just like to explain what happened yesterday. We have to charge my phone already. I put it on charge for a little bit, but you know, I listen to music in the bath and it's gone down to 40% already. I mean, I'll give it a bit longer actually. We'll deplete it and then we'll turn it back on if we have to. What supermarkets are open today anyway? Is there any supermarkets open? Saturday. Is it shut early? It doesn't really matter, but like if I go to one supermarket, then I won't be able to get back to the next supermarket before it actually does shut. So that'll be fun. Right, I'm just going to go check on Google what time the supermarket shuts. I'll be right back. 10 p.m. 10 p.m. So just find out which supermarket shuts at 10 p.m. and find out where I'm going. Pissed off. I love it when they beat back at you. I don't love it. I hate it actually. I hate it when they beat back at each other. Beep, beep. It's constant, like they're actually like they've made their own little language on the roads with horns. Everybody knows what you mean as well. Whichever horn you use, you know, everyone knows what you mean, what they're trying to tell you. So, fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, I stalled it. It did it. It's hard that hill. It's hard to get up that hill. Careful. If that'll be a fail, stall it. I should have gone over way. That's well longer that going that way. Whatever. Oh, this car's all battered. Because you don't leave enough room for people to get past. If somebody came along and battered your car, that's what. Nobody likes a bad parker. Nobody. Even bad parkers don't like bad parkers. So if I like put my headphones on I actually talk louder, so you can understand me better. I'm not good at pronouncing, so I'll just speak louder. I try really hard to pronounce small words, you know. Sometimes, but then I get tired. I try really hard to pronounce small words. I try really hard to pronunciate. That's the word. Pronunciate properly. Yeah, that's some graffiti for you. That guy says, yeah, I can find you. If you can find me from, like, these angles, I'll give you a medal. No, don't try and find me, actually. I don't want anyone to try and find me. I was gonna, like, do a meet and greet, but then I thought, nah, I'm too scared. Too scared about that. Come to the supermarket, you can meet JoeKingAudits. Kill two birds with one stone, meet the fans, and do the shopping. It's called efficiency, or laziness. There's a guy over there. You couldn't make this up, man. There's a guy with a hammer in his hand inside someone's porch. Just like looking out of the window. Sorry, well, that's just too suspicious for me. I'm gonna have to take my bag off. See what I mean? Something always happens. It's been like 5 minutes. He's got a fucking hammer in his hand. Excuse me. There's a guy over there who's got a hammer in his hand. Sorry? There's a guy over there who's got a hammer in his hand. On the porch.
No, I've got no idea.
Is that your house? Alright. You just look really suspicious with a hammer in your hand and fucking... Alright, sorry. Sorry. Emergency over. Yeah, I said it was his house, but you know. I was like thinking it is his house because he's actually got a tape machine. And he also went inside once he realised I started recording him. I think he was just wasting time in the porch. He didn't do work when he was actually doing anything. It did seem a bit... And when he realised I was recording him, fucking hell, I get back to work. Thank you. Saturday works on Saturday. Audits.
wasn't being selfish.
Be yourself. Be yourself. I missed it. I already had to have a word with somebody. Although there was nothing nefarious going on this time. But apart from the guy wasn't doing no work, just stood in the porch looking suspicious. A lot of fun. Your problem? Like, yeah, you just stood there in a porch with a hammer in your hand. It's a tape measure. And I was like, oh, that's alright then. Oh, yeah, it's alright, yeah, I suppose. It's not as bad as a hammer. I notice everything. As soon as someone does something wrong, I'm like, he's doing something wrong. even if it was pretty harmless, that guy was still just like doing nothing in the porch for no reason whatsoever. Apart from to waste time to get more money from wages, paid per hour probably. It's like, why bother? Like, would you rather do some work than just sit there, stand there? Like, I remember, like, we used to have, like, we were supposed to get half an hour break. We ended up having a break every 10 minutes. Or something like that. We got the whole place cleaned in about 2 hours. We were supposed to be there for 8 hours. What was it? 8.5 hours, including the break. Anyway, yeah. Boring job. I mean, it would have been more interesting if we were doing some work most of the time. Just to fall asleep having an hour break. I don't like breaks anyway. You know, you just want to just get the work done and get out of there. That's what I want. Most of the time. I've never had a job where I want to just stay extra hours unless you get double time. Oh, police are going to fucking Costa Coffee. Shit, so serious. Super Bowl. Paying too much to be buying Costa Coffee. It's like £3 a cup. £3 for a bloody cup of coffee. Drove downtown in the rain, 9:30 on a Tuesday, just to check out the late night record shop. Call it compulsive, you can call it insane. When I'm surrounded, I just can't stop. It's a matter of instincts, a matter of conditioning, and a matter of fact. You can call me Pavlov's dog. Ring a bell and I'll salivate. How'd you like that? Dactyl Andy tells me that I'm just a pedagogue. 'Cause right now I am lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did. Well, I am lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did. So I'm lying here, just staring at the ceiling tiles, and now I'm thinking about, oh, what you thinking about? Just listening and re-listening to the smiley smile, and now wondering if there's some kind of creative drought, because I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Well, I am. I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Let's see what I get. What are you gonna get? Have you got any donuts? Have you got any donuts in there? I can see 2 donuts already. Got 2 donuts here. What did I get? What did I get? Oh, he's got thin blue line. He's got the old thin blue line badge. Loving life, aren't you? Loving life. How much was that coffee? How much for the coffee? We're paying you too much. I'm not happy anymore, are they? Not happy anymore. Don't enjoy it. No, no donuts. Fought against donuts. Oh, we didn't have to get the old camera out today, at least. It's a bonus. My fault police always come to the... Does he indicate? Does he indicate? Does he balls? And I had a look, he's like, oh shit, I forgot to indicate. Did he put his seatbelt on? Did he actually have his seatbelt on? I was looking at the car, it were a bit banged up. Checking if the car were in working order. Or the van. He kept shaking his head at me. Not fun. I was just nodding my head back at him. I forgot you can't see that. I should have taken camera on him. I didn't see him get any donuts. I got a fly on my head. Yeah, I can see it in the camera. Just got music on today. Have you got a quid in it?
No, it doesn't know in it.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. No music. Perfect. Perfect. You know, them 2 police officers' faces, the faces didn't look too bad. They didn't look as corrupt as they usually do. What makes sense. Just them 2. Apart from that woman, she were a bit dismissive about everything, you know. She was all smiley at first, and then she was like, "Panic! It's a camera, and it's not stopping." And the other guy was just like, bloody hell, get a life, JoeKingAudits. And I'm JoeKingAudits. How can I audit if I'm not JoeKingAudits? It's impossible. That's what they don't understand. It's like, how am I supposed to do my job if I've got to get a life? So I've got to be JoeKingAudits, you know? Is that bottles of beer you hear? Yes. I felt something just fall down my leg. I think there's a spider in my pants or something. You know what, I haven't taken my multivitamin for ages. Maybe that's why I've stopped sleeping properly. I told you, the multivitamins with iron. Make you sleep, bro. Make you sleep. Where's the bloody paracetamol in this place? Not down here. Not down here. Buy food really as well, shouldn't I? Buy something to eat. £1.69 for lemon soda. The only problem is I'm going to be out all day, so it's like maybe not all day, all night. What are we going to eat? What are we going to eat? That is the question. Chips. We're going to eat chips. And, something else. Beef short rib. No. What do you have with chips? Eggs. Possibly. As chips. Sweets. Want some sweets? Bought food yet? It's already about 10.
Store assistant required at till 2, please.
Flips and mix. Two pastas. Jelly babies. Just like original jelly babies, you know. It says original on it, but it's got about 10,000 flavours. 20 different flavours. That's not original. How is that original jelly babies? You don't have 20 flavours in original jelly babies. Don't lie. False advertising. Cheapo mixed milk chocolate and cheapo white chocolate. Just in case. She's got a Lidl. We need potatoes and lard and should we have chips with steak? We had a steak the other day, didn't we? Maybe we should have
Manager required until 1, please.
something else. Pizza. I had pizza. I got a takeaway the other night. Well, I got a calzone. 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 What do you say, calzone? Calzone. Calzone. Sorry. There's potatoes. Surpassed it twice. 3 times actually. Not twice. There we go. Potatoes. We're in the wrong section. 99p. Look like bloody look like baby new potatoes. British white potatoes. Perfect. Then meat. What meat do I want? Chicken, steak, ribeye, anything reduced. Nothing. Security guys following me. He has his SA badge on display, so I'll leave him alone. For now. Once he starts harassing. I think he's going to get pissed off in a second. He's like, why are you recording here? You can't do that. I'm the only person that's going to record, and I'm not allowed to record. What are you going to do? Ban me? Don't ban me. Can't buy any food from anywhere. And have to walk even further to get food. Beer. What else we eat? Steak. Peppercorn sauce. Need pepper.
Store assistant required until 3, please.
Oh, it's not volume down that, don't they? Where's lard? Where would lard be? Does that have lard here? No way. It's not good, is it? No, bloody good. Okay, but butter. That is butter. There it is. We found it. Somewhere, maybe, possibly. We don't have it. Well, so the only place you can get lard is from Tesco. How can you make chips without lard? It's impossible. I'm not buying sunflower oil. No way. We're gonna have to go to another shop.
Store assistant required until 3, please.
What kind of place does not have lard, really? What kind of supermarket does not have lard? It's not a supermarket, it's a
Store assistant
just
required
under a
until
supermarket.
3, please.
It's just like just below a supermarket. It's just not good enough because it didn't have lard. I'm downgrading Aldi from a supermarket to a rubbish supermarket. Why is it so hard to stop swearing? They don't even have pepper. How do they not have pepper? How do they not have pepper? I think peppercorns are actually getting smaller as well. Everything is getting smaller. Even peppercorns are getting smaller. Fucking hell. Look at this. Need this to type police officers up when they do something wrong. Hog time. Well, that rope's a bit thick for tying people up. We'll just use their handcuffs to arrest them. That's the best way. So you're under arrest. Can I buy your handcuffs, please? The kids allowed other than tannoys? At least we don't have to listen to tannoys because children will blur it out. Like, oh god, the child noise, and then they go, come to checkout 4! Ah shit. Heck, what am I hearing now? It's like the loudest noises on the planet. For no reason. Fish and chips, that's what we're having, fish and chips. Shall we make proper fish? Beer batter. Beer battered fish. Could have like fried prawns or something. Fish pie. Could make like a fish pie. But then we don't have chips and we don't need chips. What chips? Oh, we don't have no bloody thing anyway. Might as well make fish pie, innit? So we don't have no lard, so if we make fish pie instead. That's potatoes and fish. It's easy. Milk, flour, and salt and pepper. That's about it. Maybe a bit of herbs. Parsley. Not much to it. Mint sauce would be nice. Fish pie, right, what fish do we need? Well, yeah, but I've got to carry fish around all day then. Well, that doesn't seem like a good idea, does it? I'll be stinking of fish when I get home. I mean, it won't be the first time I'm stinking of fish. I am a chef after all, you know. Like vegetables. Can't be asked carrying all this stuff. Fine, I'll buy sunflower oil. I want ice cream. I wonder if any of these ice cream contain vanilla. Look right. I mean, it doesn't say. Oh, it does say vanilla flavoured ice cream. Vanilla flavour dairy ice cream. No vanilla. Zero vanilla in it. But at least it actually has proper cream in it. And clotted cream. What about Giovanni or whatever? No. No vanilla. Vanilla flavoured ice cream. Why can't you just get vanilla ice cream? Madagascar vanilla ice cream. Okay, that's got to have vanilla in it, hasn't it? Surely it's got to have vanilla in it. Does it have vanilla in it? Place your bets. Vanilla extract. It doesn't even have real vanilla in it. That's rubbish. Madagascar vanilla. It's not even. It's extracted vanilla. Well, I suppose you can only extract vanilla, but you can leave the pods in, you know. Got the expensive stuff. Vegan ice cream. Vanilla extract. It's all vanilla extract. Should we just make our own ice cream for God's sake? It's easy. It's not easy. It's pretty hard to make ice cream, especially when you don't have a ice cream maker. Real dairy ice cream. Why is it real dairy ice cream? Whole milk, whipping cream, honeycomb pieces, sugar, glucose, proteins. That does not seem real to me. Powder emulsifiers, monodiaglycerines, fatty acids, stabilizers, locust bean gum, guar gum, carrageenan. That does not sound like real vanilla ice cream. Not the way I make it anyway. Cream and vanilla and milk. And, it's like sugar. Fuck me, she's strong. Jesus Christ. She's carrying about 100 of the bottles in a basket. I feel like giving her a pound just to go get a trolley. I'm swapping my trolley for her basket. It's like, I'll just get a basket and then you end up getting everything in the store, you know. What kind of coffee we've got here? Fresh coffee. Shit stuff. Frozen ones. Wild potatoes and all of them. That's roasted potatoes, not chips. Still need to buy oil though to roast potatoes, you know. Unless we use bacon fat or something. Bacon fat potatoes. That'll be alright. Honduran coffee, £2.19 or bargain? Not really, but I'll take it. Jackfruit. I don't think I've ever had jackfruit. Maybe once upon a time. Gin flavoured sweets. Pina colada, mojitos. I really want them. Maybe I'll just buy one of them. One per month. No, I'm buying one of each. Fuck it. You only live once, right? It's well too expensive for me. It's £3. £3 on sweets. Just like that. You can't just get one flavour, you know? What if you don't like that? What if you don't like that one flavour? Then you got to come back and buy another flavour, and you're like, oh fuck it, that was a bit shit. And then you got to try the last flavour just because you didn't like the opposite flavours. You got to like one of the flavours, surely, and then you realise they're all shit. So you might as well just buy all three straight away. You're gonna eat them regardless, you know. So it doesn't really matter if they're shit or not, really. But you know. If you just bought one packet and you found out it was shit, you'd be back to buy the other 2 packets eventually, wouldn't you? Because you'd be like, one of them's got to taste good. Like, I like gin, I like pina coladas, I like mojitos. I don't think I've ever had a pina colada actually. Although, what is it? Pineapple and vodka and gin or something? Pina colada. Maybe some carbonated water, some salt. Why is that? That's a mojito. I think I'm just going to have steak and chips. I can't believe they don't have lard. What kind of... Like, how are you supposed to make chips if there's no lard? They've even got potatoes that's just for chips, but they haven't even got lard, so you can't even make chips even if you wanted to. Duck fat, that's what we should get. Where's the duck fat? We'll cook chips in duck fat. So shit. How much is duck fat? How much is duck fat? But they've got duck fat and they don't even have lard. That's stupid. Well, they don't even have duck fat, I don't think. It could be a dry product. Maybe. I thought so. Maybe it's been rendered down so much. You alright? Did you work at George and Dragon? Did you work at George and Dragon? Oh no. You look like somebody else, sorry. Oh, it looks exactly the same then. Just a bit chunkier. What did I want again? Duck fat. Have you got any duck fat?
Duck fat.
Or lard? Do you have lard?
Lamb.
Lard.
Yeah, we've got lard.
You do have lard, do you? I'm blind. Take it back if you've got lard. This is actually classed as a supermarket again. Alright. Thank you. Cheers. I don't need duck fat anymore, thank you. Okay, I take it back, they've got lard. You can make chips now. No, the problem with lard is it disintegrates like so
Store
fast.
assistant required at till 4, please.
It evaporates so fast with heat. You've got to keep buying it to fill the lard back up. And then after a while, you can't use it anymore, so you've got to get rid of it all at once. Plus, you get really fat, eating lard all the time. But I don't eat chips that often, so it's fine. In fact, I don't eat very often. That's not even a lie. It's a lie. Not a lie for me. Not a lie for me. Real mayonnaise, as opposed to that fake mayonnaise that you always get. Spirit vinegar. Mayonnaise does not contain vinegar. I'm sorry, but that's not real. I could just make my own. Then I've got to buy olive oil as well. Make my own mayonnaise. And then I'll get rid of salmonella as well. Can't get salmonella if you whip the eggs are good enough. You'll never get salmonella. Because it's actually cooking the eggs when you're whipping it. That's the genius behind mayonnaise. The energetic, like the energy you put into it is actually cooking the eggs by whipping it. It's a miracle. It's like grinding against the particles in the oil, and creating air bubbles, which creates like friction, which creates heat, and that's how you cook the eggs, by whipping it. I don't really know if that's true, but I think that's how it works. Science.
Store assistant required until 1, please.
What we're going to make? Steak and chips. Steak and chips. Maybe I should. Oh no, belly pork. Chicken goujons. What are them pork fritters called? Pork goujons. Pork. I forgot what it's called. Schnitzel. Pork. Should we make a pork schnitzel? I don't even sell pork schnitzels. You'd think we'd sell pork schnitzels. But yeah, don't really fancy pork, to be honest. I think steak. It's only like £1.99 for a steak. So as far as I remember. Yeah, £1.99. You don't get much fat on them though. I like the fat meat. It's like all the crap steaks are here. 100% beef. Actually, that was alright. You've got to get like a decent bit of fat on there to get any flavour, you know. It's not much fat on that, but it's probably the best one out of all of them. Like the marbling and that's pretty nice, but that'll never render out. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. £1.99. So we've only spent about 40 quid. No, we've got about one meal. It's ridiculous. Well, I'll show you. I'll show you the receipt when it's done. I think we've got everything all we need. Some flour oil. Bloody hell. I want to drink a pop as well. So maybe we'll go home and then we'll go to Lidl. Because this Coca-Cola's shite. And it's actually... Alex, how the heck are you supposed to get... I don't think they thought this through, did they? How are you supposed to get the normal Coca-Cola out? Wow. Geniuses. You can't get them out. there's no way. It contains sweeteners anyway. Sulfites. I can't even eat sulfites. Sucralose and asflume. Too many sweeteners. The problem is we'll go to Lidl and there won't be any. They always run out of freeway cola. That's annoying. Where is the bloody sunflower oil now? I can never get used to where stuff is in this place. I've only been here a few times, to be honest. Not my favourite supermarket. It's one of my favourites, but not my favourite. They don't even have vegetable oil. Oh no, we didn't need vegetable oil. I wanted the olive oil. How much is olive oil? £2.79. £2.39. Extra virgin oil. So this is extra virgin oil, so this is not for cooking. Do you use extra virgin olive oil in mayonnaise? Do you use the normal stuff? I can't remember. I'll never make my own mayonnaise. I'm not having, not buying that shit stuff. It says it's real mayonnaise when it's not real mayonnaise. Fake mayonnaise. Well, I think we've got everything we need. Oh, we've got carrot cakes. Carrot cakes are actually too sweet.
Dear customers, we are closing till number 3. Please proceed to the next available till.
You got any paracetamols? Just one minute. Should get some vegetables, shouldn't we? Patience is a virtue.
Not everyone's got it though, have they?
No.
Unfortunately.
I love it when they happen in New Zealand. Someone comes right from back and right in front of you.
I'm getting first, yeah.
Not like, would you like to go there, sir?
People do that though, don't they? They just don't.
Go on, follow on. You have a good night.
No, the person like behind them won't say anything. No. The dad didn't say anything. They'd go, come on, bro. What the heck? I can't.
Are you doing alright with that? You can get Bradford.
Camera angle in it. Oh no, is it upside down? Come over here out of the way. $20 odd pound. Taxi drivers beat. Does it actually have the address on it? Yep. Let's do it this way then.
Now, look down, that's it.
White potatoes, 99p. Gilf, para, caps. Oh, that's paracetamols. 29p. Beef steak, £1.99. Beers, £1.49. Black sheep ale and Theakston's ale. Fruit pastels, 69p. Blondes, mojito, 99p. Licorice all sorts, 65p. Meadow, churned lard, 39p each. Licorice all sorts, 65p. Gin sweets, 99p. Milk, £1.29. Pepper, £1.19. Chocolate, 30p. Chocolate, 30p. Universal credit doesn't go 5 minutes. Nope. I'm already skint. Yeah, well, I think. Maybe I've got about a tenner left now. I only bought one meal today. Maybe a few portions of chips, that's about it. Like, you know, best thing about going shopping didn't time this correctly. The best thing about going shopping... Fuck, I've lost my lighter. The best thing about going shopping... Wait a minute, I had my lighter. Oh, I know where it is. What's this? And also, that noise is the best noise after shopping. And the taste. Like, I don't get why people pack the shopping in there. Especially on a lovely day like today. Maybe they're all brainwashed because everybody else does it, so they're like, I know, we've got to pack our shopping in here. It's like, get outside, man, what's the way? Maybe they're scared that people might come and pinch stuff out of the basket. Probably. I'm also going to have a massive drink of water. And then I'm going to pot rest the water away. Save a little bit, just in case. Emergency water. Bag. Oh dear. Mark Buckley, can I have some money, please? so you know you want to. Only what you can spare. Yeah. Quid membership. PayPal me a quid. Yeah. I asked for some more money. There you go. Did you win?
Yeah.
Cool.
Close game.
Close.
In 40 overs we scored 248 and in 39th over they all out. So it's just one over left.
How many runs did they get?
Yeah?
How many runs did they get?
170 they scored.
170. Not that close.
But in this league, if they will able to complete the over, then it's a draw. It's
Ah,
not
yeah,
really,
yeah, yeah.
that's the problem.
Yeah.
We have to all out.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
What league is it?
It's Bradford Mutual Sunday School Sunday League CMSCL.
Oh, it's just Sunday. Cool. Thank you. Oh, I said thank you. So they won by about. They won. They got them all out. So they got 279 runs, and they got 250 runs, 249 runs. The other guys got 179 runs. All out. This is the Bradford League. I found me a lighter. Bloody hell. Got like a secret stash of cigs in my pocket. Oh. Roll-ups. Just a secret cig in there.
You know it all word for word? What does that mean? Right, you know like that one?
Weak. What? Is it a woman? She'll be in there forever. You know what women are like.
No, she's there for, she's a staff, and she just about to. So she said it's 8. But I'm saying after 8 and she's not. So you ask this look about cricket.
Yeah.
Do you know about cricket?
A little bit, yeah.
You know about when Jeff Boycott was playing cricket?
Yeah, but it was well before my time, like Jeffrey Boycott.
You knew him when he was
I
playing?
was like Alex Tudor and
that's-
Darren Goff and Caddick and
Oh, Goff, yeah, I remember Cardiff. And you know Dennis Amos now? You know Derek Underwood?
Eric Underwood. Maybe heard of it. I can't.
How old are you?
37.
You just wait on the
How old are you then?
Huh?
How old are you?
How old do you reckon I am?
50. 55? 45? 49? Younger?
63.
63? Really? Not bad. Not bad. You look healthy.
Yeah, eating healthy. I'm with football and
Very good.
always skipping. I just saw her there. Where her?
Do you drink?
No, I don't drink at
Do you
all.
smoke?
No, I don't smoke weed at all.
No, that's why you're healthy.
Yeah, I smoke.
That's why you're healthy.
But it's
Oh, you smoke.
tobacco. I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke my tobaccos.
Yeah.
When I try to sleep, I don't.
I smoke tobacco as well.
Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes. Yeah, I just cannot smoke cigarette. I just cannot smoke weed.
Yeah.
See, weed. When I was young, I smoked a lot of weed. But when I grow up, if I smoke, I try to smoke this and I cough. Cannot smoke weed at all. I like to take the smell.
Stuff is strong here, though, you know.
Huh?
Stuff is quite strong here.
No. Yeah,
No.
all crack is rubbish.
No, but it tastes strong, doesn't it? It's got like
No, what they have this
nasty flavours.
yeah, nasty flavors that mix with things. Not, I can't. If you're smoking weed here and I'm here, I cannot take the smell of the weed. In the Caribbean, it's a flavor.
Yeah.
It's a flavor, different flavors of different kind of weed.
Yeah. By the way, I'm live streaming.
Huh?
I'm live streaming. But you can talk about it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, you can see it. Yeah, taxi, yeah?
Boss,
Where is it?
I'm a YouTuber.
Huh?
yeah.
No, I'm waiting on.
We got everything. I left the trolley over there. Shall I put trolley back? I'm so lazy, man. So lazy. Fucking hell, I always complain at people for not putting trolley back, and then I just left it there. It's because there's no pound coin in it, so I'm like, fuck it. It's alright there. I don't need the pound coin. And that's why they make you pay pound coin, so you put your trolley back. I get one trolley that doesn't have a pound coin in it. And I'm like, let's be lazy for a change. Look how lazy these guys are as well. Like, they always put it at the end. You know? They'll keep stacking trolleys here until nobody can get out because it's faster instead of going right down here. I like to call it bone idleness. Bone idleness. Or laziness. I don't even know why I plugged that thing in, didn't I? I plugged the trolley thing in. And there's no pound coin in it. What's the point? What was the point? But mine's not working today. I think I used my superpowers yesterday, and now I've got no left. I've got no mind abilities left. You're gonna.
She's wondering, is it my friend?
What?
She's wondering, she said, is it my friend?
No, is,
Your
is
friend.
he your friend?
No,
Yeah, we're all friends.
I just met her.
Everybody's my friend. Right? Am I wrong? It's like, yo, you've got friends with a famous YouTuber? Garlic. Fuck. Ah, shut up, you. It's okay. Tranquilo. Spanish for calm down. That's Spanish for calm down. Spanish for calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Good dogs. Good girl. Good boy. So I got beat up for doing that before. Talking to people's dogs. Some guy came and chucked a stick at me, which I were carrying. I were carrying the stick first. Right, and this guy, and I put it down because this guy was shouting at me. He says, "Shut up talking to dogs." I says, "What are you gonna do if I don't?" And he says, "I'll come out there." I said, "Come on then." Oh, fuck's sake. Why did I... And he comes out, and I fucking dropped the stick. Because I don't know, I didn't want to fucking knock him out with a stick, you know. I was like, what now, what? Picked my stick up and chucked it at me. And fucking hell, man. I just put that down because I didn't want to bloody punch you in the face with it. Crime scene investigation. They're not real police. They're the people that actually find evidence to convict people. They can't be bad. Can they? Can they be corrupt? How can they be corrupt doing that? Maybe they could plant evidence, I suppose. I mean, they're worth an audit as well, you know. Crime scene investigation people are worth an audit, definitely. Unless they're actually at a crime scene, and then you'd be obviously contaminating the crime scene. But, you know, when they're walking into the crime scene, as long as you don't touch them with the suits on and stuff, you'll be fine. Although I wouldn't recommend going to a crime scene person, actually, because what if you get one hair on their fucking shoe and you're like, fucking, you're implicated in the murder of... Or why does that have to be a murder, you know, in whatever crime? Drug dealing, that's a lesser crime, sure. Drug dealing is a lesser crime than murder? Probably not, actually, is it? Drug dealing, you probably get the same amount of time as a murder nowadays. Crazy. I mean, police just get away with murder, so that's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Drug dealers, left, right and centre getting arrested all the time. The police officers get away with murder. Literally and figuratively. Probably. Maybe. I can't tell you any particular cases, but I'm sure it's happened. And if it hasn't happened, then they've just hidden the tracks well. That's all that's happened, in my opinion. So we've got James London, who's new. I've never heard that name before. Mark Buckley, who's new. How are you both doing today? And probably Renee's in the background, just lurking. So, you know. Don't step out of place because Rennie will be telling you to get back in your box. I didn't know, I couldn't think of any other way to say that. I'm recording a police officer with carrying a bottle of beer down the road. Is that a good idea? Carrying and drinking a bottle of beer down the road. Freedom! Las Vegas! Freedom! Las Vegas! That's a song, I just made it up. Elvis had nothing to do with that one. Or Braveheart. George Connell. Oh, what's his name? Sir Michael Connell. Michael Connell. Sir George Connell. Is that his name? George Connell. Is he actually a sir now? George Connell. I think he is, isn't he? Shit. I can see a sign. Richmond. Something. I saw the sign. I opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. What music? Alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day. I don't mind doing high pitch. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. The day that lies ahead of me seems impossible to face. And with someone else instead of me, always seems to know the way. Then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. I just want to look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day. A lovely day. I was just worried you look proper dodgy, just stood there, you know. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, a lovely day, a lovely day. It goes on a bit this song, doesn't it? Okay, no. It never ends. Lovely day, lovely day, a lovely day. Fucking hell, that song changed up, doesn't it? Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Many times she fades away. Ooh. This time where she's gone, I wonder if she's gonna stay. No, that's too much. Can't follow that guy. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, jump! Should learn the words to this song. Flies. This hill's a beast, man. I always start singing on this hill as well. Pour myself a beer. I think I'll pour myself a beer. Think I'll have myself a beer. This is my song. What the heck? What is this? Why does this look super dangerous? Would you dare pull that? What's going on? That's like Pandora's box. It's like putting a big red button in front of something saying don't press. You've got to pull it, haven't you? I dared. Would you dare pull that? Who leaves a rope sticking out of a bloody gas main or whatever it is? You won't bother me no more, she said. I think I'll have myself a beer. Think I'll have myself a whoa. Oh, Jesus. I need to do some more cardio, man. I need to do some more cardio. I haven't played enough basketball this summer already. And it's nearly over. It's just starting, isn't it? It's not even started yet. Oh, maybe. Close. Actually, yes. So yeah, it's summer. It's summer today, isn't it? It's like halfway through May. That's summer, isn't it? Nah, June's still fucking. What's spring? Spring? Is June still spring, actually? I don't know. Maybe it's halfway through June. What day does summer? And we're back. When does summer start? What day does summer start on? What date? Is it 1st of June? Halfway through May? Does anybody know? Is it one of them questions nobody really knows? You'd think if the universe runs like clockwork, or at least the fucking planet runs like clockwork, you'd think you'd have a decent calendar that actually makes sense, you know? But no, we have a leap year and all. Fucking 4 seasons when, you know, we don't even know when summer starts and summer ends. You'd think we'd have, like... Oh shit, my battery's gonna die. If it dies, don't worry, I'll be back in, like, as soon as I can put this bag down and get in the house and fucking get the battery charged. I'll be back, don't worry. Don't worry, don't go anywhere. Ah, you can go in, you can go somewhere if you want, obviously. I'm not your dad. But yeah, make sure you come back because you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it. What's gonna happen next? Because I'm psychic, you see, so I know something's gonna happen eventually. It's inevitable. I mean, look at what happened today. I walk past this guy, I says, get out of his porch with that hammer. And he goes, I'm just got a tape measure. He says, don't make a difference. That's not what happened. But, you know, it could have happened like that if it were joking audits on duty. I'm just doing my shopping right now. I'm just doing my shopping. And I've had a sniff of beer. And we're off. We're fucking off. We're off. And we're off. How long do you think 5% battery will last? Battery. Can't just like try to get outside. Go on, you can go outside. Check, and we're back. Coming to you live from the studio. Booyaka shack, and we're back. So, it's the taste test. Mojitos. Oh, it's not even too sweet. It's a bit sweet actually, but I think just put that in my mouth. Where did it go? 5-second rule, if I can find it, I can eat it. It smells like coconut. Like as soon as you open the bag, man. Oh my god, that's so good. There's even a bit of coconut in these ones. It tastes like coconut. There's no coconut or palm oil. Maybe that's what it is. By the way, these are not halal. So if you're allergic to halal, get these. It's made of pork gelatin. This is gin. That were there. These are the best. These are the best, man. Bonds, London. Okay, these guys are good. They're good at what they do. 99p a pack. It's too expensive, but you know, they're good. Not too sweet. Well, they're still too sweet, but you know. as sweet as I was expecting. And then you got to wash it down with some beer. Can't have a cocktail without some beer. You know? I just realised I want to go back outside, but we can't, like, charge. Can't get no charge on the phone when I'm live streaming. I mean, I could do it, but I'm gonna have to restart everything and turn everything off, turn all the bloody, like, shut down everything and just have YouTube running in the background. I have to turn off notifications. You know, I can like turn everything off on my phone. Like, I can even turn my phone off. I can even turn, you know, the ringing part of my phone. I can turn that off. I think I can. Like, it's just an app. The phone is just an app. So if I just like disable the app, well, I don't know if you can disable it. But I could try it. I've never done it, but I think you can do it. Like back in there, like a phone was made up of like a series of series of connections, wasn't it? Like a chip, a microchip. Now it's a computer that runs an app that receives calls. So it's actually more complicated than it was. They've actually made it harder to create a phone nowadays. So like if the apocalypse hits, like the people will be trying to redesign the phone from an app, from a computer, instead of trying to redesign a simple receiver and projector. Receiver and a information transfer. I don't know the words. I can't think of the words. We need to go out again anyway because we need to buy gas. Because I'm a gas head. Like I can't have drugs, so I just no, don't do that, children. No, I don't do that. I need gas for my lighter. Who the fuck sniffs gas anyway? What the fuck? My brother used to do it. Deodorants in a towel. Don't do that either. It's fucking lethal shit. I've never done it, but like, just don't do it. My brother's mind's all fucking mental now. Trust me, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. I think that's when CF gas were a thing as well, and that just put a hole in the ozone layer. People say it were rockets. It wasn't. It was everybody spraying themselves with CS gas. Do you remember that when they said, "Oh, we can't send any more rockets up now because we put a hole in the ozone layer"? And they did put a hole in the ozone layer, but that's not what made the ozone layer weak. To be able to put a hole in the ozone layer, it was all the CS gas in the atmosphere, just making the ozone weak. Like, we're actually putting holes in the ozone layer by itself in particular places, you know. And they were like, "Wait a minute, there's a pattern here. Everywhere there's civilization, there's just fucking holes in the ozone layer. Oh, well, that's a bit strange. I wonder what that could be. CS gas, everybody's spraying themselves with hairspray and fucking God knows what else. We kept that one on the hush hush though, didn't we? It was rockets. Tell them it was rockets. That's a good idea. We'll keep making money out of CS gas that way. That's the only explanation. It's just complete corruption just right in front of your face. It's the only explanation. That's what they must have done. They must have blamed it on rockets so they could keep selling CS gas to everybody. And then the government went, well, you know, get rid of the stuff that you've produced now, and then we'll tell everybody about it. You know, we can't just like lose all that fucking money. You know, we're making tax off that. So the government kept it quiet and said, yes, it was the rockets, good idea. That's Joking Audits theory. Fucking hell, that should be a highlight. Beautiful day today. Beautiful day today. Maybe I am schizophrenic, right? But I can control it. Did anyone think about that? Maybe actually I'm schizophrenic. Because I did something last night, right? That it blew my mind. It was just so fucking magical. It was a superpower. Like what happened last night, 8 hours and 11 minutes. Go back to the live stream, 8 hours and 11 minutes yesterday. And just watch it from there. I think it starts like, something like, one guy's trolling me anyway, about like before 8 minutes and 8 hours and 11 minutes. 8 hours and 11 minutes in, this guy was trolling me. He says, no sound. And I'm like, I restart the program and all that. And he's like, is it working now? He's like, no sound. He says, you're trolling, aren't you? I fucking figured it out pretty quick, you know, but it wasn't that quick. So I was like, you know, internally I was thinking, I'm going to get this guy back if he sticks around. And he stuck around and I went, now, action. And if you check out, just watch it long enough for him to come back. Because he just fucking, he went out, he fucking left. He left I made everybody leave my chat. It was that magical, right? There was only 2 people in. But both of them left because they thought I'd fucking... they thought they were watching a rerun. They thought they were watching a rerun, so they all fucking left. But it will be live with the same t-shirt on, same fucking everything, same singing mouth, and they still didn't fucking figure it out. And I'm like, oh my god, it was so good. Mentalism of a madman. I'm trying to come up with a title for the video that it's going to make. I hope it don't delete all his comments. That'll be bad, wouldn't it? Am I a genius? Am I a genius? Like, there's something wrong with me. Like, seriously, something fucking seriously wrong with me. Like, you can't just do so much shit that I do, man. I can piss people off so much. They want to punch me in the face, man. You know, like, that's not normal. That's not a normal ability that people have, you know. Like, do you think you could do that? Do you think you could piss someone off so much that you want to? And I'm not even trying to piss them off, you know. And I'm not even like saying no wrong, really. I'm not swearing at them. I'm not getting angry at them. Well, sometimes I do, but Most of the time, it's just like fucking. I'm just walking down the street and yo, what you doing? I'm live streaming, and they're like, oh, don't pick me on it. No, I was like, oh, right, see you later then, bro. I was like, no, wait, I wanna. Well, you know, you're on live stream. I can't fucking talk. Oh, fucking only one of them. I'm like, what? I didn't do anything. That were like all the stories melded into one. That wasn't actually a true story, but you know, like it's like all the bits just melded into one, and it's like then somebody wants to punch me in the face. It's a weird feeling, you know, when you like, you know, you're right. I mean, maybe I'm wrong sometimes. You know, I've apologized loads of times. I keep apologizing when someone like explains to me how I'm wrong. Like, oh, I've got up this badge. Oh, I'm sorry. In fact, that fucking guy earlier. You know, I always apologize if I'm in wrong. You know, but you know, it's better to be safe than sorry, I say. That's why I don't go near the edge of a cliff. Not because I'm scared of heights, because it's better to be safe than sorry. That's all it is. It's not because I'm scared of heights. I figured it out. I'm not scared of heights. I'm scared of dying. That's what I'm fucking scared of. I'm scared of falling. I think we can play basketball now. Fuck me, yeah, how that is. Fucking basketball court's on the wrong corner. Fucking playing basketball in the house. The kitchen's big enough. Look how big the kitchen is. We could play basketball in here, couldn't we? Somebody said to me, I work nights. I'm like, it's not my fault. They're fucking listening to music at like 6 o'clock during night. It's like, I work nights. Like, well, fucking, you're asleep at 6 o'clock at night. Go to work already. It was probably about 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, you know. But fucking hell. Give me a few hours of loud music, for God's sake. Especially when I get up in the morning. Jesus. That's what gets me going. A good song. Put my headphones on. Boom. A beer. What else have you got to wake you up? A coffee. Coffee first. Then beer. In that order. And then coffee. And then beer. And then coffee. And then beer. You're right, JoeKing. How are you, mate? My bum's bleeding. Not well at all. I haven't been well for a long time, you know. But that's another story. We're still surviving somehow. I bought some expensive sweets, 99p a packet. And there's 3 flavours. You know, you can't buy one. If you bought one flavour and you're like, these are the worst ones, you'd have to go back and buy another pack. And then, like, you'd be like, oh, fucking hell, these are nice, actually. I wonder what the last ones taste like. So you've got to buy all 3, haven't you? You might as well just buy all 3, because you've got to fucking try them all, you know. They should have a tester of all 3, so you can, like, test them. kids would be fucking, kids won't fucking leave, will they? Kids will get them all for you and all that shit. Best sweet shop in the world, JoeKingAudits sweet shop. You get to test before you buy. So like if you get a steak, you get the fucking Gordon Ramsay of steaks cooked up for you as a tester, and you know that's how you should sell stuff. You should give them a little taste. And fucking go, yo, my steak's the best. Well, it's not. It's just the fucking cook's the best. You know, get people eating properly, you know. Imagine if like a guy sat there with like the best tasting carrots in the world. You'd be like, fucking I'll have some of them carrots, and you get home and you're like, how do you make that again? And it'll never taste as good as a Gordon Ramsay carrot, will it? But it'll get you interested at least. I just go on from like story to story. Anyway, walking while innocent, right? If you check out the live stream, like, are you still there? If you check out, I'm gonna say it anyway. If you check out the live stream yesterday at 8 hours and 11 minutes, I did a bit of mentalism. I did a mentalism experiment with my audience because they were trolling me. The guy was trolling me in my own fucking channel, and I did a bit of mentalism on him. I made him leave my channel. And then he came back and he said, what just happened? I'm like, I just trolled you, mate. He went, really? I said, yep. That were you all along with? I'm like, yep. It was the funniest thing, man. Like, I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of fucking a live stream. I've been happy. You know, I'm like falling apart, but you know, I've been happy. Last few days, at least. It's because I've got money. You know, I've got money. I can do stuff. I can go out to get some beer. You know. But like, you know, most of the time I can't do that, so it makes me happy. People are like, no, you can't have happiness, you haven't got a job. You're not allowed to be happy. Well, I'm depressed as well, if that makes any difference. I'm depressed half of the month, you know, I'm happy for half of the month. And then I'm depressed for the rest of the 2 months that are left. So that's alright, isn't it? At least I'm happy for 2 months. That's an improvement, you know. When you get like deductions out of your benefits, and you're left with like 1 week's worth of the money left. Like, I think one time I was left with £110. £110 out of £369 I'm supposed to get. I've not seen you for a while, joking. Hope you've been keep. When did you see me last time? I didn't see you. I've never seen you. When did we see each other? Did you see me somewhere? I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you anywhere. Where are you? When did you see me? Oh, you mean on stream? Sorry. What? I'm live streaming all the time, man. You haven't seen me for a while. I'm live streaming all the time, like 24 hours a day. I did a 12-hour live stream, and sorry, I was just laughing at the thing I said earlier. I'm always on your lives, never met you. Well, how come you haven't seen me for a while? Where have you been all my life? Am I not interested anymore? Have I lost your? Did I pique your interest and now I've lost your interest? Is that what happened? I'm just joking with you. Audits. Just joking audits with you. Joking audits with you, that's all I'm doing. It's fine. You know what? You know what's good about me? I can make people leave my chat. You know, I'm the best. I am the best YouTuber that makes people leave their chat. I'm the best at it. Nobody else does it like me. Fucking hell. But that was funny, man. That had to be done. That guy was trolling me. I'm telling you. And I fucking noticed it, and then I said, be honest, you were trolling me, weren't you? And he went, yes. And I said, see how fast I fucking noticed. You know, and that was before the no sound thing. The no sound thing were after that. Like, the no sound thing were obvious, but I fell for that. Like the first trolling that he did, I didn't fall for it. I just like noticed it straight away, and I'm like, wait a minute, you're trolling, aren't you? I do watch your lives, mate. You are a good geezer. I know I am. Thank you very much. I hope you are too. That's all I can say. I mean, I live stream 24 hours a day. I can't do it bad, you know. If I did something bad live streaming 24 hours a day, that'd be fucking stupid, wouldn't it? But it's not that hard for me to not do something bad because I don't really do anything bad. I've been arrested so many times. Been taken to court for loads of stuff. Well, a few things. And you know, I've got breach of bail on my record. That's it. After fucking everything that I've gone through, breach of bail is on my record. When the police find out who I am, right, they go, oh, you've got a bit of a record here. I says, no, I haven't. What's on my record? Breach of bail. I says, yeah. But there's like a load of other shit. And I says, yeah, but I'm not guilty of any of that. He's like, yeah, but you've been arrested loads of times. I said, well, that doesn't make me a criminal, does it? I'm like, oh no, you're right. Well, you've still got breach of bail on your record. Oh yeah, cheers, mate, cheers. Breach of bail, fuck you. Fuck you. Imagine having no crime ever been like convicted of, and you get done for breach of bail. You've never been done for any crime, so you're not guilty for everything you've ever done. But you've got a bail condition that was set because you were supposed to be guilty, and then you breached the bail condition, but you were not guilty of the crime. But because you were breaching the bail conditions, that's still a criminal offence. There was no crime in the first place. There shouldn't have even been bail conditions. They said to me it was lack of evidence. And I'm like, lack of evidence? I've just fucking stood up in court and give you all the evidence out of my mouth. Is that not good enough? How is it lack of evidence? My girlfriend didn't even turn up, and fucking the people that I were accused of whatever they said I did, they just fucking lied about everything. Either they lied or they just couldn't remember, they were that drunk. But they just made stuff up anyway. They said I fucking stripped down to my boxer shorts to fight everybody. Seriously, that's what they said in court. And you know, they fucking asked me, that's what happened. And like you hadn't told us that. They said that we hadn't told us about this before. And I'm like, and then they asked the fucking other lass, and she was like, yes, that did happen. I'm like, what the fuck? The police turned up just as we were as they were chasing me around the living room. They were chasing me around the living room. I said, look, I'm gonna fucking knock you down if you don't get away from me. And I moved the coffee table. It was a glass coffee table out of the middle of the room, so so they wouldn't get hurt if I fucking did something. And it's a piece of wood fell off the coffee table. A piece of wood fell off the coffee table. And they said, oh yeah, he grabbed that off the coffee, he ripped that off of the coffee table, tried to fucking whack us with it. The police came round, right? The coffee table was right there. I says, look, I moved the coffee table out of the way. That's why the coffee table's there. Even the police were like, okay, that makes sense. They said, you could have moved it, you know. Could have moved it just before we got here. Alright, fair enough. Who the fuck rips a piece of wood off to fight a girl and an old man? I don't need a fucking piece of wood. I just knocked them out twice and they still came back for more. Should have seen woman, she went. She did a little twirl and I fucking punched her in the face. In self-defense. They both went to hit me, and like I do a bit of martial arts, and it was the slowest punch I ever and plus I could see it coming. Like I tried to get out, I would try to fucking get past him, and then he fucking just threw a punch just as I was trying to get past him. Like threw a punch at me, and I just fucking blocked it, and then I just clonked him on, and he fell to the floor, and he got a cut on his eye from falling to the floor. Like my punch didn't even smash him up that much. I smashed the other girl up though, and I didn't even hit her that hard either. But she fucking got shocked by it because it fucking clonked her right in the eye, you know. It gives you a bit of a shock. And they said, "Look at all the pictures. Did you do this?" And I says, "Maybe. I don't know. Really. Like, it seems a bit like I didn't expect it to be that much, but I did punch her in the eye, Your Honour." I didn't think it would be that much. Like I said, I admitted it. Not guilty. Oh, lack of evidence. And I got bail conditions because my girlfriend were a witness. They called her a witness. And I says, yeah, but she's my girlfriend. You can't just break us up. What the fuck? Like, she didn't even want to give evidence. And she says, yeah, but she might do down the line. She's thinking about it. And I asked her, I said, do you want to give evidence? And she went, I don't know. And I said, well, I'm going to get kicked out if you want to go down this road, you know? I won't ever be able to come here again. And it's like, oh, I don't know. She were drunk and the police officer was asking all these fucking questions, getting me fucking bail conditions on the fucking night after. You know, after we sobered up, I had only drunk like 2 fucking bottles because that's all I could afford back then. Everybody else was fucked out of their brains on fucking 3.5 litre bottles of cider. And even if I fucking get that drunk, I don't go around punching people, try to punch people. Unless it's in self-defense. I'm just a lad from Essex, lol. Alright. Cheers. Five people in the live stream. Not one like yet. Fucking hell, one like. Just as I said it. You're like, fucking hell, I better give him a like now. 5 people in chat. Like 38 minutes we've been going. And I've only got 1 like. Fuck me, am I that bad? Am I that bad? 6 people in the chat, only 1 like. It's not good enough, people. Come on, smash that like button. What's wrong with you? Just woken up, I don't care. Get hitting that like button. That's what you should first do in the morning. Come to JoeKingAudits, hit the like button. Whenever he's live streaming, everybody hit that like button right now. Come on. 5. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave if you don't smash the like button right now. Right, that's it. I'll play a rerun. Come on. You gonna get a rerun? Hello, Joe. Like. You better like. Come on. 5 likes. Come on. Faster. Too slow. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Come on. 5 likes. Maybe YouTube takes a little bit to update, so I'll wait a little bit longer. 4. It's 4 joking audit seconds left. 3. I'll read comments while we wait for joking audits to count down. You're just from Essex. Walking while innocent is from Essex, so if you'd like to hit him up when he's going around with a camera, you can get on camera. You can be famous. And walking while innocent is walking around Essex. Go to him and go, yo, what are you walking while innocent? It doesn't matter who it is. Just ask him, are you walking while innocent? And he might put you on camera. You've just woken up. I arrived and hit the like button. Right. Yeah, but we've only got 1 like. It's no good, is it? Hello, Renee. So Renee hadn't even given me a like. So Zombie SG gave me a like, but Renee hadn't even given me a like. Because we've only got 1 like, so like. Fucking awkward. I already killed it. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you for the 1 like, I appreciate it. I'm going now, see you later. If you leave, I will... If you leave us, I'll cry. Yeah, but like, you know me, I'll be back. I've got things to do, you know, things to do. Especially when I only get 1 like, 38-minute live stream, it's just not good, is it? It's just fucking, what's the point? I don't even get money out of this, you know? What's the point if I don't even get a few likes, you know? I mean, I think I'm a funny guy, you know. We've had a right laugh just a minute ago, you know. Exploring Bradford, yes. Sorry. We haven't started yet. It's only 41 minutes in. We're not getting enough likes, you know. If we get the likes, then I might show you around Bradford. Shall I show you around Bradford? We can do this, joking audits. We can do this. Come on. We can do it. I'm so fucking exhausted, you don't even understand. I'm not very healthy at the moment, let's Seven people, 2 likes. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. Hello, new person. Oh, they've gone. I'm not gonna say anything entertaining until you give me 6 likes. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna talk about likes all night. Come on, please. 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 Even if you don't like, man, you're still here watching, you know? Come on, I deserve a like. Surely. You know? Even if you don't like it, you don't have to like it. Just because it says like, it's not about like, it's about bigging me up, you know? It's about bigging me up because you've come along and watched me be an idiot. Thinks I'm going to jump out the garden or something. A lot of fun, wasn't it? Is that abusing a cat? Oh, there's my fucking cup. I wondered where it went. So this had milk in it. It had milk in it on my windowsill. I can't be asked walking downstairs, so I fill these up with milk, freeze them, and then they'll last for ages on windowsill, even if it's warm. That's milk that's been out in the sun for God knows how long. That's my favourite bin. Is it recycled with this? It's too heavy, too big anyway. I did some mentalism on a guy in YouTube. Mentalism. Right. He was trolling me. He was going, no sound, no sound.
Yeah.
And I'd fucking restarted the program and stuff and like try to make it fucking work. and then I realised, and I said, "You're trolling, aren't you?" And he went, "Yeah." So I thought, I'm gonna get him back. And like I was waiting like a few minutes later.
Yeah.
And I just went, he went, "Come to the vape shop." And I says, "Right, I'm gonna set off now, but I'm gonna have to like turn live stream off because my battery's still charging, so I'm gonna have to turn live stream off for a second. But I'll play you a rerun. Just pretend like it's real joking audits that's playing." So I like turned the fucking live stream off for a second, brought back me in the same clothes, and I just pretended like there were 5 people in the chat when there were only 3 people in the chat. So he were like, and he put full stop, he was spamming full stop in my messages. And then I came back and I went, "Right, I've just been to the vape shop." He didn't even turn up. And I was pretending it was just like a recording. And both the people that were in the chat left the YouTube channel, and they came back, and I went, "Do you figure out what happened yet?" And I went, "No, what happened?" And I says, "I just trolled you." And he says, "What, that you all along?" I said, "Yep." And then, fucking hell, he got me so good. I thought it was fucking like, I just thought of it on the spot, you know.
They're the best ones, innit?
I know, but like that's.
Think, they just like,
But that's why I think I am a genius, you know. Like nobody thinks to do shit like that. Just mentalism, random like that. Who the heck has ever done that? Have you ever seen a video about that? I've made a video about it. I'm gonna put it on YouTube. I've got to download the whole live stream. It's an 8-hour live stream. And there's loads of stuff interesting that happened in live streams. It's fucking crazy. I just talk so much shit. I just make stuff happen. No, it'll be fine. It's been out in sunlight. Sunlight's a nuclear reactor. It destroys all the bad things. Don't drink that milk. No, you're right. You're probably right. Well, how many thumbs down? I don't know. Maybe at least 4, I suppose. It's all right. I'll get them round in a bit. It's because it's the one guy. It's the 2 guys that I did mentalism on. It's Rene and the other guy. They're like, what the fuck just happened? Like they still can't. The minds have exploded. I mean, my mind exploded when I did that. It was so good. Like I did a bit of mentalism on my YouTube audience, and it worked. It made them leave the chat. It made both of them leave the chat because they thought I was playing a rerun. Oh, fuck me. I think someone has actually done that before, you know. Just pretend to play a rerun and then just come back as the same guy. And like, they think it's a rerun. Because you've seen, there's like 1,000 people in chat right now. Have you heard? I heard you explain it a minute ago. Alright, well, you know, I'm just impressed with myself. Is that okay? Go back to 8 hours and 11 minutes and just watch from there until I fucking tell you about what happened. It might be about 10 minutes. You'll have to watch about 10 minutes. 8 hours and 11 minutes from last night's live stream. Did I just whistle when I talked then? Stream. I did mentalism. I did mentalism. Has anyone else done mentalism on a live stream? With a live stream audience? Imagine if you had like 1,000 people in the audience and you just like said, alright, I'm going now, I'm going for a walk, but I'll be back in a second. I'll leave you a rerun to watch while you wait. Do you think people would stick around? I was thinking of playing a rerun and seeing how long it takes people to realise. Yeah, but that's no fun, is it? It's more fun if you make them think it's a rerun, and then they just sat there watching what's going on, man. They don't say anything, they don't chat anymore because they're like, oh, it's just a rerun. What's the point of fucking talking anymore? Everyone will be silent. They'll be like, oh, I'm not talking to a guy from the past, you know. And you just you're just pretending to make, like, you're reading out comments that don't exist, that you just fucking made up in your mind. And they think, what the fuck? Nobody's commented for about half an hour because it's a rerun. Why would anyone comment when it's a rerun? And then one guy's going to figure it out and he's going to be like, this is a troll, man. He's trolling us. And it's like, and you just don't, you never give the game away. How are they going to know? I thought of it before anybody else, so I've copyrighted it. It's my intellectual property right now. No, I knew you were gonna say that. See, I'm psychic. That comment, that comment just came up just as I said that. Well, just after I said it. So, you know, jinx no links. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jinx forever. You jinxed. It's my intellectual property. But yeah, try it out. It's fun. It's fucking fun. That were a lot of fun. I'm sorry, Renee and 00000, but it was just fun. I'm sorry. Don't troll JoeKingAudits because you might be the next person to be trolled, and everybody else that's involved in your trolls. I will give you all credit, JoeKingAudits. That'd be amazing. Thank you very much, though. That would be amazing. See, I do something good. Something fun. For all the family. Harmless fun. I would like everybody, today or tomorrow, go out and have fun for a change. Act like a child for a day. For God's sake, everybody. It's too serious. You know, I'm pretty serious. You know, that's probably another reason why I can't get a job. Now I became Joking Audits. I'm having too much fun. Somebody brought this up earlier. He says you're enjoying it, that's why you do it. Like, yeah. But you know, it still makes me depressed sometimes, you know. I mean, I'm so fucking depressed. But, you know. Auditing is fun. Like, how can I get a job when I just want to do this for the rest of my life? How can I get a job when I don't want to do a job, I want to do this for the rest of my life? Live streaming, auditing, video recording, you know? Why would I want to get a job? What, to pay so I can do this for the rest of my life? I don't want to get a job so I can do this for the rest of my life. I want to do this for the rest of my life and get paid for it. That's what I want to do. Is that too much to ask? Right now, you don't seem to be depressed. No, because I'm not skint, and I'm not fucking poor, and like, you know. I mean, I am still pissed off about the world, but I mean, you can't even tell I'm depressed from this. You can't even like the 55 minutes. You can't if you watch back 55 minutes, right? You can't tell that I'm depressed from 55 minutes. I've fucking talked about loads of shit that's happened in my life in 55 minutes. You know, I've been walking down the street and going, like, this is why I audit, and like all that shit, and you still can't figure out why I'm depressed. Okay, well, you know, yeah, maybe now I'm happy. Yeah. Just for a second, I'm happy. You don't have the link, Joe. Do you have the link? It was yesterday's live stream. It's like my second video on. I've done 2 live streams today, so it's the third live stream down, if you include today's live stream. It's about fucking 12 hours long. 8 hours, 11 minutes. A panel link. I think I use all my allowance on StreamYard. I've got to wait till next month, or somebody's got to give me £19.99, and I'll buy StreamYards. I can't afford £19.99. I spent £20 on shopping and I've got 1 meal. Sometimes depression are related to bad stomach digestion. No, I just like, I drink too much water all the time, and it's a diuretic, so it drains my minerals out of my body. So I've got to replace them with fucking chemical minerals. You can use a different email address and get another 20 hours, FYI. Fucking hell, it's a good job I've got 2 email addresses then, isn't it? No, but is it not connected to your YouTube channel as well? Anyway, I'm not doing that, man. Fuck's sake. The YouTube audience is too needy, and they don't send me no money, and they just ask me to do shit all the time. For God's sake. I'll tell you what, why don't we go on your live stream and I'll come onto your panel. How about that? And then everybody can come to your live stream. In fact, I might be at a live stream, carry on live streaming and come to your panel if I go upstairs and plug my computer in. like that suggestion. I can't even be asked doing that, to be honest. Can't I just have a fucking day off from live streaming? Just for a day. Please. Of course, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Anytime. Cool. I'll be there. I'll be there next time. I'll be there next time. I'll bring all my audience to your live stream. I'll raid you, YouTube style, without any evidence that like I brought an audience with me. I think I've got like at least 5 people in chat, or 4 people if you exclude Zombie. I'll bring 4 people into your live stream next time. You know, next time I start live streaming, I'm gonna like wait for audience to come in, and then I'm gonna like go, yo, we're all going to Zombie SG's live stream now, and I'll bring my audience to your live stream, and I'll come on your StreamYards and we'll chat it out. Just me and you though, just me and you, nobody else. That's a good idea, right? That'll be entertaining. Just me and you, no one else, nobody else interrupting. Just me and you chatting away. Like I'll be doing more work than you, but it's in your YouTube channel. You'll be getting all fucking money out of it. Don't give up. Keep streaming. These things used to take time. Yeah. I've got the rest of my life. I was actually thinking that. Cool. Oh, that was my idea. You fucking steal my idea again, aren't you? Twat. It's called Joe Rogan, actually, or Alex Jones. It's just one guy and one guest. They fucking invented that shit. Podcasts. Fucking Joe Rogan invented the podcast. I did some one-on-one talks video. It's on my channel. Yeah, I know, but fucking Joe Rogan invented it years ago, man. Sorry, I'm being a bit obnoxious. I ain't Joe Rogan. I'm from Texas. Well, Joe Rogan is now, anyway. Did one on all. Well, this is Joe Rogan coming from you live from the studio audience. We've got a great guest in tomorrow. He's called Zombie SG, and we're going to be going to his live stream tomorrow. We're going to wake up whenever we wake up, and Zombie SG is going to be live streaming because he's going to be doing a 24-hour live stream tomorrow, just to wait for me to come into his chat with my 4 guys from this studio audience today, and we're going to check out Zombie SG and we're going to have a debate. We're going to have a debate. In fact, set a time, Zombie SG. Set a time. I won't keep you awake for 24 hours. In fact, I will keep you awake for 24 hours because I want you with sleep deprivation while I fucking talk most of the time. 87 hours. Fuck me. Okay, but no drinking if that happens. Maybe we can get some cocaine or speed or something if that happens. Don't do drugs, people. I don't take any of that stuff myself. But, you know, it does actually keep you awake for long periods of time. And, you know, there's actually medical grade speed, which is called Rubifen, and it's a very interesting drug. It actually focuses your mind on one job at a time. So it's quite an ingenious drug, but only hyperactive children are allowed to take that drug. So that's funny, isn't it? Adults aren't allowed to take that drug. It's for hyperactive children or people with ADHD when they're an adult, you know. I think you can take it as an adult as well, but it's for ADHD. But it's mainly for use for children because they're fucking crazy children. They can't control themselves. When you're an adult, you can control your fucking ADHD, so you don't need to take Rubifen all the time. But when you're a fucking kid with ADHD, you need to take some sort of drug that focuses your mind on one thing at a time, so you can actually fucking listen to your parents and do what they fucking tell you. Which is great, you know. It's great if it's used for a beneficial purpose, then why not? But you know, only fucking kids get the good shit. It's not fair. And ADHD people get the good shit. I want some good shit. I want some fucking good medical grade shit. I expect being able to concrete more easily on the left on fat. It's fucking, that's what I mean, man. It's easy to do a job on fat. Why the fuck do we not do it? Fuck's sake. What has the world come to when you can't fucking use drugs that make jobs easier, for God's sake? What is the world coming to? We've failed as a society. You can't even use fucking drugs to do your job better. Superman's got the sun. Superman just flies up into the sun and goes, ah. And just like, just start knocking everybody out and catching trains. But you know, we can't take the drug. No. I think I have sleep deprivation sometimes too, but also depraved dreams. I dreamed I could fly. No one asked, but I'm telling you, 'cause it's my channel. I dreamed, fuck that guy Renee. Call me, what did you say? Sleep deprivation. No, you don't have sleep deprivation. You've got a joking audits addiction right now, Renee. Actually, it seems. You used to fly in your dreams. I did. From my own power, from the power excreted from my body, I could feel myself propelling myself forward, flying. And I would try to go faster, but I didn't have the energy in my body to propel myself any faster. I could only get to one speed. I could only get so much power to get to a certain speed, and then I couldn't go any faster. But I would try to go faster. But I had no left in my body to go any faster. It's weird. It's like I had like a limiter in my body's energy capabilities, because it knew I'm just going to get exhausted from like propelling myself forward in the air. My body knew that you can only fucking do this for so long, so it limited my speed and the power that I was excreting, like automatically. It was such a weird dream, man. Did you get the same thing? It's crazy, that dream. Flying dreams, man. Best dreams ever. I believe I can fly right now as JoeKingAudits. I believe I can fly right now. I believe people used to be able to fly. Figuratively and literally. Maybe we can't fly on this planet, but we can definitely fly on other planets. With less gravity. Flying audit. Fucking hell, the drones have already been done. I don't even like the drones. What's the point of fucking having drones? What's like it's not up close and personal. You've got to have it up close and personal. Like I get bored at the drone bit. The problem with the drone, like the drone's fine, right? But it's just not. You've got to fucking make it entertaining somehow. You've got to like fly the drone past people's faces or something. That's illegal. But right, the whole thing about an auditing video is it's jam-packed full of fucking bits you don't want to miss. With a drone, it's just like, oh, it's just going to fly over there next. And it's going to fly over there next. And then it's going to look over there. And then it's going to come back into land because it's low battery. It's like, it's boring. But you can race them in public. Well, yeah, as long as it's like a designated area for drones, you know. I mean, you can also shoot them down with lasers. So imagine people having lasers on their house. And like, if a drone just like steps into the boundaries of their house and it just That's what Russia's doing. They've got Russian lasers to fucking fire at drone machines. You couldn't make this up, man. This is reality right now. We've got laser cannons to fire to shoot down drones. Imagine if you're just having a race in public, like a nice friendly race, and some guy comes down with a massive like computer on his back, and he's got like little lasers coming out of his backpack, and it just shoots down all fucking drones in 1 second. The targeting computer just targets all the drones and just lasers every fucking drone, like out at the sky. You're like, oh, fucking hell, what happened? What the fuck happened? You won't even see laser probably. Just go around with an electromagnetic pulse in your bag and just like destroy everyone's phone like in a 5 mile radius. Just see what happens. Just like see if it causes the apocalypse. You know. People are panicking, they're going, fucking hell, buy toilet rolls. We've got to buy toilet rolls. It's the apocalypse. Every single phone within a 5 mile radius has been destroyed. It must be the apocalypse. Let's buy toilet rolls. Like people haven't even made the correct movie about how the apocalypse is going to go down, man. That's what I've been thinking about it for a while, man. Like we don't really know what the apocalypse is going to look like, man. It could be anything. It could be a solar flare from the sun. The moon could just like fucking whack an asteroid and just fall into the earth. That would cause a massive fucking. You know, it could be anything. Could be lasers like piercing the atmosphere by accident and changing the ecology and switches the electromagnetic polarities of the earth, and you're like, what the heck, we're upside down. And everybody falls off the earth. I would be okay with a zombie apocalypse. No, you won't. You'd probably die like everybody else. Like, on average, if you took the averages into account, most people would die in a zombie apocalypse. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. Most people would die in a zombie apocalypse. You can't do anything about it. Like if it gets to a zombie apocalypse state, it's an apocalypse, so most people would die. The name is in the fucking name of the apocalypse, you know. Just the name apocalypse means everybody's gonna die. Well, most people are gonna die, on average. Maybe there might be a few that survive. I would hope to think that some people would be able to survive a zombie apocalypse. But zombie SG is definitely not one of them, in my opinion. And neither am I, for that matter. Like I'll be drunk one night and I won't be able to fucking fend off a zombie. Like I'll be able to fend them off. Like I'll probably be able to fend them off right now if it's a shit at the fan. It was a zombie apocalypse right now. I'll be able to fight a zombie off. You know, I'll be able to fucking survive. I'm pretty fast. I'm nimble on my feet. I can't run. I run me. I can run like a fucking wind. I don't want to run though, because it's hard work. I'd rather just stand there and just fucking smack this guy, a zombie, in the face. A peak of ultimate destruction. Yeah, peak of ultimate destruction. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. The 40 days and 40 nights blood. Do you know, that's the only thing that's written down in the Bible, isn't it? The 40 days and 40 nights blood. That was the apocalypse. There's no other apocalypse. Oh, the 4 horses. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Is that fucking... Anyway, they're ghosts. They're not real. Yeah, that's the only apocalypse in the Bible, isn't it? The flood. There's got to have been more apocalypses that have happened. There's got to have been more apocalypses that have happened. Can you say apocalypses? Apocalypse. There's got to be more apocalypse that have happened. The 7 angels come down and spread wormwood. Wormwood? Isn't that from China? But I have spent many days considering a zombie apocalypse. I've spent many days considering what other apocalypse could happen. Then the rivers of blood. Oh, the rivers of blood. Yeah, but that was because of the flood one. That was because of all the fucking sediment that we're getting everywhere. It killed all the fish. Was that because of an asteroid or something? What was the rivers of blood because of? Anyway, it's all explainable in science. If you really look at it, it's all explainable in science. Or it's all metaphors for how the universe works. The Bible is just it's a storybook to tell children that are not fucking big enough to realise what the true meaning of life actually is. That's what it is. The Bible is a story for children. Grow up, people. You can make your own fucking decisions. We're living in an anarchy right now because I decided a long time ago that I'm going to live in my anarchy. So I'm not controlled by any laws or acts or statutes or legislation. I follow them because I have to. But I live in my anarchy. The meaning of life is live. Yes, and anarchy is living. Next question. That wasn't even a question, that was just a statement. It was a statement of fact. This guy knows the truth. I won't be following acts and statutes soon enough. You've got to follow them, man. You can't really get around it. You can't really get around it. Well, I can. You know, if I have a problem with it, I go, yo, I have a problem with that, and I go, well, we're arresting you anyway because you've committed a crime, and I go, right, I'm going to court then, and they go, yeah, you are going to court. I'm like, okay, what's happening now then? Oh, I'm taking it out of cells, and it's like, come on, man, it's just drunk and disorderly. Do you have to take me out of cells? And then I got not guilty. And I'm like, see, I told you. But they don't listen. They just carry on, don't they? But you know, I'm invincible, so that's alright. They have to prove. Yeah, the police officer didn't even show up. Couldn't even make it up, man. They put me in the cells and everything. And like then they go, oh, lack of evidence. Lack of evidence because he didn't show up. Like it's my fault. Still. So yeah, I just carry on drinking wherever I go. Wherever I am, I'm drinking. Stop me. Dare you. In town, everywhere. You know, in no drinking zones, everywhere. I can drink wherever I want. It seems. I've got a pass, apparently. They have to prove. Family day out. Not that's all evident me. Somebody were waving now. I was just like, oh, we're waving out the window. Just spying on them. I am a nosy neighbour. I like to look at things. I'm not even a nosy neighbour. I'm just a nosy person anyway. I get involved with all sorts of shit, man. Like auditing is about getting involved. It's about engaging with the public and, you know, people that work for the public. That's what it's all about. And like, you know, you've got people like AB that just audit, like mainly audit corporations and things, you know. I just fucking audit everything. I can't help myself. I'm auditing them people out there. I'm like, what are they doing? They're having a nice family day out. Nothing wrong with that. They're having fun. See, told you. They listen to JoeKingAudits. I just coughed at the washing up. What a fucking idiot. They have to prove. Prove, yeah. Yes, they have to prove. Not proof. Oh, they have to have proof. Oh, that's what he said. I can't read. Sorry, I'm drunk. 2 bottles. Is this second bottle? Is it? No, it's third bottle. Is it third bottle? Yeah, it's definitely third bottle. I had a Theakston's. That's fucking strong, that shit. Jesus Christ. It's like 5.6%. 5.6%. 56% battery life. Keep spitting in the sink anyway. Now what? Now what should we do? I need to put the shopping away, that's a start, right? By the way, this is just an in real life stream. This is what this is like what JoeKingAudits has to do on a day-to-day basis. And he has to live stream as well, you know, it's exhausting, this shit. It's exhausting. Done. Message retracted log. It's all. Right back. Fuck. Why did they have to smash the door down there? Oh my god. Oh. Come on. Shut up. You. Wait. Come on. Quick. Come on. Shut up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck this up. Back down. Second. I need the toilet. Something about drinking alcohol, right, that like it's a diuretic. I'm gonna watch another channel, I'll be back later. Nobody asked. See you later, dude. Just joking. Audits. Yeah, look at that. You got sun. You got a sun flare. Just having to get something to eat. Nobody asked. What are I on about anyway? God, they're always interrupting these guys, aren't they? So needy. That's what I said earlier as well, like, you know, this, like streaming is just an ego boost for me and you know? You come to people's channel and do a little chat every now and again. It's like a little ego boost for us, you know? Like, we should be doing that. We should be fucking ego boosting each other. Like, that's what we should be doing, man. This is gonna create some sort of movement, a YouTube movement of, like, just channels where people want to give themselves an ego boost and they want to give others an ego boost. And they want to give, like, you know, children ego boosts. That's what we need, man. We need to become more narcissistic. There's no wrong with narcissism as long as you're not fucking narcissistic personality disorder. Like, people keep telling us like it's wrong. Don't be narcissistic. I'm telling you today, be more narcissistic than ever. As long as it follows the law of the land and like the rules of society, because you know you've got to follow them rules. Well, the fucking legislation and the law. You got to follow the law, unfortunately. But by the way, you've got to go out. Everybody's got to go out. It's still a law to this day, as far as I'm aware. Everybody on tomorrow's Sunday, right? You've got to go out on Sunday, every Sunday, practice archery for an hour. I believe that's what the law is. Every Sunday, everyone's got to do it. Still a law to this day. I suppose I've got to wash that spoon again, haven't I? I mean, it's my spoon, you know. I've touched it on the handle, that's about it. Yeah, I should probably wash it again. I didn't wash my hands yet, have I? I didn't wash my hands when I went to the toilet. Oh, the fucking heater's off. Fuck. Indians don't wash their hands with soap, you know. And I don't even think they wash their hands with hot water, but maybe they do. Maybe they do. Fucking piece of tape, huh? Piece of tape. Talking about 180! Oh, I fucking slipped down, didn't you? You missed it. So I'll do it one more time. If I get 180 this time, that'll be funny, won't it? $60. Not too bad. If you can guess how many points I got. I'll fucking give it away now, didn't I? If you can guess how many points I got, I'll buy you a bottle of beer. JoeKingAudits cannot review responsible for how much money the Universal Credit gives me, so he may or may not buy you a bottle of beer if you guess correctly. That was just a small print. Nothing. Cool. Right, what we're gonna do now? It's a beautiful sunset. Maybe we should go out and see the sunset. I'm like looking in people's windows right now. Oh, it's just the toilet window. It's just the toilet window that's already blacked out anyway. Look at that sunset. That's even nice right there, isn't it? It looks nice on my phone anyway. You tell me what the quality's like. That's a nice sunset. Maybe we can see it from a different angle. Maybe let's go outside. Why are we inside? Fucking hell. Can you just go outside? Can't see anything. Yeah, we can a little bit. That cat's come back in now. It's like, fucking hell, lock me out. Idiot. Yeah, it's already the sun. We missed the sunset. Damn it! Now what are you gonna do? I was like, what? Back outside? You're going back outside? Fucking right, this one. What's that? What is it? See something? Was it a bat? Have you seen bats before? Do you know what a bat is? No idea. What the fuck are you on about? Stupid humans, I'm a cat. I can't understand what you're saying. I'll miss this place. It's fucking beautiful. Look at it. Fuck me. Like a bat just nearly hit me in the face. Like I'm not even lying. The bat just proper just dive bombed me. Did you see that on camera? I'm telling you, something just flew down out of the sky and just like I'm not even making it up. Like alien, it was like an alien. What the fuck was that? Or a bat, probably. I was just talking about a bat and then a bat just dive bombs me. I was like, you're not fucking hanging out in your garden at night time. That's on me. And the cat's like, I'm gonna get that bat. Fucking bat. Fucking where is it? Where's that bat? You go get him, cat. Go on. Go get that bat. Where did it go? Psst. It's up there. It's up there. It dive bombed me from there. I'm telling you, it's up there. Okay, that's just how look. I wonder what that was. And yeah, so that's JoeKingAudits house. Front garden. Strange things everywhere. No. But like, yeah, but nobody says anything about it. Nobody says anything about it. People just fucking get on with their lives nowadays. Like everybody should be sued out of their asses every time something happens. Everybody should get sued for it. Like there has to be more control. JoeKingAudits can do it. I remember someone who said Dracula moved to England in the 20th century. UFOs, cool zombies, zombs, coming soon, World War III, robots, as well, Steve Stream, bro. hello everybody in the stream. Hello. And I think I can speak for everybody. I'm not going to speak for everybody. I can safely say that's the opinion of everybody that's in this room. I shouldn't be speaking for everybody else. War with Russia and Ukraine. War with Russia and Ukraine. What about it? What's happening now? Oh, they've got lasers. They've got lasers that can shoot down drones. So, like, they'll shoot down the drone. It'll be attached to a nuclear warhead, and then it'll hit the Ukraine, and they'll go, "Oops! Oh, we're aiming for America." And Ukraine will get a fucking nuclear bomb on their head instead. How's your day been, bro? Well, apart from the war with Ukraine and Russia, it's been fine, you know. Empire's real. I mean, it's like you could call him Dr. Putin or something. That's what Dracula called it, Dr. Dracula. Oh no, Count Dracula. Count Dracula. That's the one. You could call him like dyslexic Dracula. That'd be funny. Imagine if he's dyslexic. Imagine if Putin's dyslexic. You could call him. Fucking dyslexic Dracula. That would be fucking great. Find out if he's dyslexic. Google it. Is Putin dyslexic? Why are vampires real? When are the vampires real? I mean, vampires, like, just corporations. It's just because we live in a corporation. And you've got to buy everything. Like, why do you have to buy everything? Why can't we just have it for free? Like, did anyone ever think about giving people what they want and what they need? Like, if you want a mold society, the way you want a mold society, all you do is just give everybody what they want, and then they'll start doing what you want. It's that simple. What's so hard about it? Come on, man. It's not that difficult. Like, what do you want? Do you want a job? Well, okay, get a job. Go on. Yeah, here's some jobs. I'll show you all the jobs. There's what job do you want? You want that job? Right, you got to do about 10 years training on that one, unfortunately. You still want that job? Yeah, okay, right, get your training bus. What's next, sir? What job do you want? Oh, you want to do that? Okay. Right, fucking, like, why, you've come back again? You've come back again. What's the problem with your last job? Like, it was too hard. I'm not a genius. Okay, what do you want to do? Be the fucking Prime Minister of the world? Okay, there you go. You can do that for about, you only get 1 week in that job right now, unfortunately. It's a very, very demanding job, you know. It's a very demanding job, and people burn out after like 1 week. So we have to like limit people the amount of time that we have on that job. Is it that difficult, really? You know, we have to be a dictator. Like, the leader of the world has to be a dictator and go, yo, do you want to do something? No? Right, see you later, bro. Then you go on to the next person, do you want to do something? You go on to the next, bro, do you want to do something? And you just keep doing that until everybody fucking does something, you know? Is it really that difficult? Like, just pool the resources of the world to feeding everybody first, and then making everybody do something. Just encouraging them to do something, you know? Like, what do you want? I want to go to Bermuda. Right, go to Bermuda for a week. Come back, then what do you want to do? Right, you want to go to fucking China? Okay, go for China for a week. Now what do you want to do? I want to be king of the world. Okay, go do that for a week. Is it that difficult, really? Fuck it, man. The society's not working right now. I think that's the best way to go. Give them what they want, man. Give the people what they want. Let's just fucking spend all the money all at once. And just, everybody lives like a king for a few days. And then we've got to pick up the pieces afterwards. We've got to pick up the pieces from the party afterwards. Because, you know, only we are to blame for it, you know. We'll figure it out, man. With every step, there'll be a new solution. But somebody's got to be in charge of the whole world to get this done. Somebody has to be in charge of the whole world. If it's not me, who else is going to be? Who else has fucking thought of this? Nobody. Only Joking Audits. And yeah, it's small-minded because there's wars going on and all that shit. But if someone were king at world, man, the wars don't matter. You just let them carry on. Like, everyone can do what they want, basically. I'm an anarchist. Everybody can do what they want. But we're going to have a government that says, do you want to join in on this fucking goal? It's up to you whether you consent to it or not. You can join, or you can fucking, you know, you can be without a leader. Like, I think a leader's a good thing, but everybody else has got to think a leader's a good thing as well. Otherwise, there shouldn't be a leader. Because, you know, half the people are fucking impressed with the leaders. So, like, there shouldn't be a leader in that case. For them people, at least. So it's not a dictatorship. It's a dictatorship only to the people that want to join the dictatorship. That's all it is. Would you follow Joking Audits in a society like that? Like, if he could get it done, would you follow Joking Audits? Would you get involved in the Joking Audits? Like, feed the world. That's the only goal I've got right now, actually. But, you know, once I've done one thing, then I'll do the next thing. In fact, I'll do 2 things at once. In fact, I'll do 5 things at once. Like, you tell me what to do, and I'll fucking think about it, and I'll do it. You know, we can all get together on a live stream, and if I got millions of viewers, I'll fucking get an algorithm going, and like, I'll just fucking figure it out what you want me to do from the algorithm. And then just go, oh yeah, most people want this in their life. I'll just do a live stream 24 hours a day, and you just come along that journey of Joking Audits being dictator of the world. It's the only way it can work, man. If someone's got to be in charge of the whole world. In fact, it's not the whole world. The Federation of Planets as well that we're fucking are probably already infesting. Colonising. Whichever way you want to look at it. I mean, I don't say it's fucking. I would say infest away, but I don't really care about the terminology, whichever way you want to put it. If we are an infestation, we are an infestation. Not what's going to change that. We're just an infestation. But if we're not in infestation, then we're just colonising, you know. But it doesn't really change it. It doesn't really change it either way. It doesn't really change it. If we're infesting or we're colonised, we're still gonna fucking do it because we want to do it. Fuck you guys. That's anarchy right there. We live in an anarchist society. Elon Musk is like, oh, I'm gonna colonise Mars. That's anarchy right there. Like, that's anarchy 101, you know? Just do the fuck what you want. Who else can go out? Like, who else can go out and go, I'm gonna start recording police today, auditors, yeah. Now, but when the first person did that, you know? We can do whatever we want. Like, that's what we've fucking been missing in his minds, you know? We've been, like, held back by, like, oh, you can't do what you want anymore. You're an adult. You've got responsibilities. Fuck that shit, man. We're alpha males. Look at this fucking body. Do you think I, like, starve myself to death? Do you think I'm this strong? Like, physically and mentally? Because, like, I follow your rule. Do you think I live because I've like get a job? Or fucking, do you think I live to like breed children? No. I have a different purpose. JoeKingAudits was created in 37 years. Well, a little bit less than that. Whenever I decided to be JoeKingAudits. That many years after birth. And I think it's an important mission. And you guys are going to come along for the journey. Even I don't truly understand what is my mission. But we're going to find out together. This is how it's going to work. I live stream 24 hours a day. If there's something good, I'm going to have to get it on camera. So I turn live stream off and go to my camera, double click the fucking power button and it goes straight to camera and I start recording. And then like I upload a video and then you've seen all the like events up until the video. And then I release the video eventually. And you're like, fucking hell, what the fuck? You're gonna be surprised, man. Is that a good idea or what? Talking to a guy from Chile in Santiago. Santiago, Chile.
Can I go any left?
Yep. Are you cooking?
Yeah,
Unless you want to be on live stream.
I'm just looking some social
Yep. You don't have to ask. No, it's fine. Just rinse it out afterwards. That's all I ask. So we're not going out apparently. Sorry, I'm just talking last year. I mean, we could. I want to go for a walk, but this bag's still too heavy. I need to sort it out. So, yeah. We must have drunk most of the beers already. So where's all the coming from? Don't know. It's a gorgeous night, man. I'm going out. I am going out. You probably won't be able to see though. That's the problem. We could go to town, but it's fucking dangerous. Especially if we say we're going to town. Never know who's listening. Still fucking. Am I just getting old or something? What the fuck? Does everything feel heavier than it should be? Like, I can't even go out there, really. Well, I can, but I've got to check something. What do you think just happened right then? Oh, you were looking at the roof. What do you think just happened right then? Fuck's sake. I've already. If you go back on live stream, you might figure it out. You might have to watch like 1 hour and 57 minutes. But if you go back, I've give clues in this 1 hour and 57 minute live stream to what just happened right then. While you were facing the roof. It's a competition. I'll give you access rights to my YouTube channel, so you can delete my channel. If you get it right, you can... No, I can't do that, I'm sorry, I can't do that. Well, actually, I'm not really bothered, actually. I'll just go, YouTube, can I have it back, please? And I'll go, well, you know, you did promise him. It was a verbal... Yeah, but I was just joking, you know? And I'll go, okay, go on then. I'll just beg for my YouTube channel back from YouTube. That'll make good fucking footage as well. You can do all sorts of shit, man. You can mess with chat loads, man. Imagine if I did a competition, right, and then I didn't deliver on the reward, and you went to YouTube and says he didn't deliver on the reward. Look at his YouTube stream, and he said that, and he didn't fucking deliver on it. And he said deal and everything, and we were like, no pinky promises, no. And fucking YouTube banned me. And then I go, YouTube, come on, man, I was just joking, as if I'm going to, like, give him your YouTube channel. He's like, yeah, but you said it. I was like, oh, yeah, but, you know, I was just joking. I'm JoeKingAudits, for fuck's sake. Do you not get it yet? Oh, yeah. Go on, then. You have your fucking YouTube channel back. That'll be fucking... Could all go fucking years for social media and fucking all this shit, man. You could do all sorts of shit, man. It's crazy. You heard it here first, man. Try some of that shit. Get yourself banned from YouTube by one of your commenters. One of your fucking commenters that come in and go, I'm offended by that. And then go, YouTube, come on, bro. We're just messing about. What the fuck? YouTube going, oh, there you go. Here's your channel back. That'd be fucking genius. In fact, I think it's already been done, to be honest. People are always banging on about how their YouTube channel got deleted. Oh, shit. Maybe they did it on purpose, just for more views when they get back on. You know? You know, I bet the YouTube algorithm might have thought of that one. Fuck me. Like, how could you prove it? How could YouTube prove it that you didn't fraud it just for more views? Fucking hell. There must be fucking, you know, criminals in the YouTube community. Holy shit. Like, just like abusing the algorithm somehow and just like, you know, probably get caught eventually, but you know, you can't really prove it. I don't think. You could just ban them, that's it. That's all you can do, and they've made millions by that point, you know? Yeah, don't do that. That would be some sort of fraud, surely. Especially if you did it on purpose. Fucking hell. If you did it by accident, maybe you might get away with it, but like, I don't really like, I could make fucking millions just from like shit that goes on in my head, but like, you know, I don't really want to do that. I get other people to do that. You know, I make inventions and I've forgotten more inventions than I've fucking. In fact, I think of more inventions than I've forgotten, probably. Like, Elon Musk said, it's just constant ideas. But I started a bit late. In fact, my mind's always been like this, to be honest. It's just like constant ideas, like exploding in your mind all the time. That's what he said on Joe Rogan podcast. I'm like, fucking hell, man. My mind's been like that all the time. Like, I'm just playing football, and, you know, you're focusing on football, but then like something just pops into your mind. All of a sudden, you're like, what the fuck? Like, you're having an argument about the rules or something, and then it's like something just pops in your mind, and it's like, wait a minute, maybe that rule's actually wrong in football. Actually, it's usually just random ideas that just pop into my head. Like, I'm doing something, and then random fucking shit just pops into my head. It's hard to explain what it's like to be joking audits. I think it's normal for everybody, but like, I like listen to it. Does anyone else listen to it? Like, what's in their head? Does anyone else listen to it? Like the devil in the fucking, like, devil's over it. Fucking. That's not what happens, but it's just ideas. It's like random ideas that just pop into your head. Like, I verbalize it, but like, I don't even truly understand it until I've verbalized it. That's my fucking issue. Like, I'm like coming up with these ideas and I don't like truly understand the implications of what I've just thought up in my head. Like, so how could I have even thought of it? Like, I've only thought of it when I've verbalized it, it seems. So everything has to be on camera from now on. We have to verbalize everything, man. I've come up with so many ideas, man. It's unbelievable. I've come up with so much shit in my mind. It's like, it's artistic. Autistic, maybe. And the only way I ever like tell anybody about it and remember it is by I've got a pad. I've got a pad. I've had millions of pads over my life, man. I wish I had all my fucking pads back because just random shit has been wrote in them pads. You know, random shit that I have thought of. I wish I had everything. I wish I had a journal about everything that I did. Like, you wouldn't even believe it. You wouldn't even believe it. You wouldn't even you wouldn't like believe that could happen to one person. Like, you wouldn't even believe one thing. Like, if you saw like as soon as you saw one thing, you wouldn't even believe like the one thing that happened to me. Like, whichever one it is, you'd be like, fucking hell, does that happen to people really? It's like fucking. It's like my life is like a top 10 of the worst things that can happen to a person in life. I've got at least 10 stories, you know. It could be like a top 500 or something. Like, I mean, maybe I'm a bit fucking pussy ass bitch about some of them, but they're all fucking relevant, you know. Did I just say pussy ass bitch on camera? Who else can get away with saying pussy ass bitch on camera? Does anyone else get banned for doing this sort of shit? Why do I not get banned? How come I haven't been banned yet? Oh, wait a minute. Because I don't do no wrong. I follow the rules in my anarchy. I've got 2 bottles of beer now. How have I got 2 bottles of beer? They're both like acceptable temperature. You know when they get too warm? It's like, fucking hell, that's too warm, man. It needs to be room temperature. Room temperature is about 5 degrees or something. No, that's walking speed. That's Ford. 4 miles per hour is walking speed. 4.5 miles per hour, is it? Anyway. What's the acceptable temperature? I mean, what's room temperature? About 9 degrees. What's room temperature? What's an acceptable room temperature for beer? Hey Google. What's room? Hey Google. it fucking deletes instantaneously when I say when I correct myself by saying it deletes itself instantaneously when I speak. 37 degrees Celsius. That's fucking hot, isn't it? Fuck me. Did it say 37? No, 27. That's fucking room temperature. That's too warm, man. Fucking hell. It's got to be a little bit colder than that, surely. I'm Johnny 5. I just want information. That's all I want. I'm not even an auditor. I just want to find out information. I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna put it on camera. The information that I find out. Is that alright? Can I do that? Is that an acceptable job? To find out information from people. Like just random people in the street. Can I just go up to them and go, yo, tell me something? It's like, what do you want to know? Like, what's this place? It's like, oh, it's just a fucking depot. Like, just a fucking depot. What's the problem? Why is it a fucking depot? Oh, you know, fucking hard labour. It's minimum wage. All right. Cool. That's what we need to hear. Stories like that, you know. I just want honesty. Like, I just want to go out and just find out honest shit about people. Is that too much to ask? And yeah, I'm going to go up to them and go, why are you parking a disabled bay? It's like, because that's the best way to find out what's the problem, mate. And just finally we'll just admit defeat and just go, yo, what's the problem, mate? And like, you go, there's no problem with me. I just go out there to gain a reaction from people, to find out what the fuck is wrong with their lives. I am actually going out there and trying to like gain a reaction out of people. I am actually trying to do that. Yeah, I like it. I think it's a good idea. I think I should do that. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to try and gain a reaction out of people. Because, you know, I want to find out what's the fuck's wrong with your life. What the fuck's wrong with everybody's life. I want to find out the solutions to what people's problems are. It's like you go, what's the problem to someone? Like, fucking hell, what's the problem? What's the problem with you? Like, I'm just like, yeah, but what is the problem? Why? Just why? What's wrong? What is wrong in life? Why? I mean, I know life's shit. I know life's shit as well. And I've fucking been through the ringer as well. In fact, I'm going through the ringer right now. That's another clue to you know, we all go through the ringer, man. We all go through the ringer, but like, you know, you're putting your shit onto me because you're pissed off. Because I came up to you doing something wrong, parking a disabled there. It's just, it makes for the perfect interaction. It just makes the perfect interaction to find out about people. It's like, what is the problem with the police where the public is so hated by the police? Like, I would say they hate. I hate the police officers, but you know, like, I'm allowed to hate officers because I'm not going to do anything wrong to the police officers. I can hate them all I want because I've told them millions of times, look, right, I'm peaceful. I'm not going to fucking harm you ever. I'm not going to touch you, in fact. Unless I see you do something wrong in front of me, then I have no reason to touch you in any so please don't touch me. And you know, I'll say I hate you, but I have no reason to like harm you in any way. So like I'll leave you alone as long as you leave me alone. Is that all right? Deal? I'll even shake his hand on that one. I mean, I don't really like touching people's hands, especially police officers. They deal with many, many people. It's disgusting. Like, I'll kiss a girl. I'll fucking kiss a girl, but one fucking girl. You know, how many girls do you want to kiss in a night? You're just spreading diseases everywhere. just kiss one girl per night. That's good enough, you know. Get a shower after you've kissed the girl, the like fucking girl, you know. It's disgusting. Cheating. Fucking. It's a sin in the Bible. Stop cheating, people. Find the woman that you want to spend the rest of your life with. That's what I say. No sex until you find her. I thought I'd found her loads of times. That's why I got loads of sex. But I haven't found her yet. So I'm getting no sex anymore. Simple as that. Okay, that's the highlight. That's the fucking highlight. This is a relationship advice by JoeKingAudits. I mean, that's what it's all about, having sex with people, you know. If you think you found the person that you might spend the rest of your life with, just fucking take a chance and shag her. That's what I say. Is that too much to ask? Like, you know, women might be different. They might be like, we've got to listen to each other a little bit before we get down to business. But you know, like, why wait? Let's just get down to it right now, and get that job done, and then we'll be able to figure. I think it's the best way to find out if you're actually truly gonna love somebody. To have sex with them. That's just my opinion. I mean, it doesn't even have to be sex. Like fucking kissing, you know, fucking hand job, a little bit of fucking feeling, you know, anything. Like just fucking something. Like just to get a feel for the woman, you know. I mean, my girlfriend, she says, "Oh, I at least wait a month until I sleep with someone." And, you know, I'm JoeKingAudits. That's not happening on my watch. And she went, she's giving this for about a week. She give in after about a week. Like, fucking hell, you know. I mean, she was fucking just as horny as me. Like, she can say she gave in after a week, but she didn't really. She just fucking wanted to fuck me. Constantly, just like I wanted to fuck her. Can we talk about this on YouTube? It's JoeKingAudits story time. That was my first girlfriend. think we were like 17 or something. Maybe 16 when we met. Maybe I was 16, maybe she was 17. No, she was younger than me, I think. Yeah, she was definitely younger than me. But, wait a minute. What am I talking about right now? If you're a genius, you can figure out the riddle. Everyone's gonna like be replaying it back now. They'll be like, "What the fuck is he on about?" It's good entertainment. It's like a pub quiz. Joking Audits just says stuff, and then you go, "What is he on about?" So you gotta like rewind to the bit before it, listen to the bit before it, and then go. Wait until like I say what was I actually talking about right then. And then you've got to remember what we're talking about. And you get membership, you get a membership to Joking Audits. There you go. Membership. Free membership. It's not gonna happen. Joking Audits cannot be like held responsible for anything he says when he's drunk. That's the fine print of Joking Audits. I mean, I'm an anarchist, so that goes without saying. Are you in StreamYards? No, I can't do StreamYards. I need £19.99 donation, and then I can get StreamYards. I can buy StreamYards, and then I can. I've already taken up my allowance. I did 2 10-hour live streams with people. In 2 days. Hardcore Joking Audits is hardcore, bro. Hardcore live streamer. Coming from you live from the studio. Coming to you live from the studio. Fucking hell, I can speak English, I promise. I'm gonna go outside for a bit. We can just walk down the fucking grass verge again. Do you want to be in pitch black? Oh, you have to have light, you guys, don't you? You like it when it's light. You know, there's going to be no light when I'm homeless, you know. Somebody donates some money. Like you've got to keep Joking Audits going. Like if you don't donate, right, to Joking Audits, there's going to be no light when I'm homeless. So I'm going to be live streaming in the dark, just sound, pitch black. You'll be able to see fire, that's about it. You'll be able to see a fire and a fucking tent. That's about it. Especially when it's night time, you know. I mean, if I had it my way, I'd be living like in a bunker right now. Russia already threatened us. It's just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. You know what? I'm threatening Russia right now. I'm saying, if you wipe out the people of this land, then you're an idiot. Yeah, that's it. One random firework. One random firework went off. What does that mean when you live in Bradford? That's the next question on Joking Audits' lips. What did I say? What did I say? Competition time. Sorry, you don't have to answer that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So one random firework went off. What does that mean in Bradford? If you're from Bradford, if there's one random firework, just boom, and it echoes throughout the land, forever and ever. What does that mean when you come from Bradford? Can you answer that question? Like what would the answer be if it happened where you came from? Like one random firework just booms through the land at 2300 hours exactly. What does that mean? $11 at night. 11 o'clock PM. One random firework goes off. What does that mean in like where you live? Like, what does that? What is that? Is that a sign? Is that a sign from God? What does it mean? Come on, it's not that difficult. Come on, you win a prize. I promise. I'll give you a prize. You can have free membership for Joking Audits forever. Joking Audits is not liable for anything he says when he's drunk. Is this crazy? Fucking hell, I lost one person. Damn it. What do you want to do? Do you want to buy some crack? Should we buy some crack? Will that fucking make you happy? Fuck's sake, I lost another person. Am I not entertaining? What else have you got to do with your lives? Nothing. Have fun. The light's too bright for you, isn't it? This is a bad camera, I will give you that. But if we go like this, it makes everything better. You know, it makes everything personal. It's like, yo, this is JoeKingAudits from the studio. Now this is down to the nitty gritty of the channel. This is all what you've all been waiting for. It says I've been only live streaming for 23 minutes. So YouTube, you have failed. But how long has this live stream been going? It says 23 minutes and 54 seconds, 55 seconds. I can't fucking count fast enough to keep up with the countdown. Count up. To transport ourselves into the future, all we have to do is be awake. Is that not proof enough that you are God? How the heck would anything transport itself into the future like when you're not awake? You see the genius behind Joe's mind? That means we are God, you know, because as long as we are awake, we are creating reality in front of our very eyes, just by seeing it with our very eyes and recording it with our cameras and just experiencing it in person. We create that reality in front of our very eyes. Like, you know, it's created in our minds by our eyes of what actually happened. So that's just creating time. You know, we create time. Time doesn't exist. If you put Schrodinger in a box, does time exist for Schrodinger? He's like, fucking hell, I'm getting old, but I can't see anything that's going on around me. No. The only way you can create time is with experiences and living and freedom and being awake. Time does not exist when you're dreaming. That's what I'm trying to say. That's so, like, you know, like that's creating. We create time. Like, if we're not awake, time is not created in our minds. So we create time. It's the only reasonable explanation. I'm still muted. I'm not muted anymore. Was that ages? Yeah, it's the last comment. So. But you know, no one's got anything to say about that, really. Am I dumb or something? Am I like fucking thick? Am I getting it wrong? Am I wrong? Nobody says I'm wrong or right, you know. The world's flat. Am I wrong? The globe is flat. Even if it's a globe, it's still fucking flat. Because there's no fucking direction that is up or down in space. And we're travelling through space. So everything's flat. Like, it's that simple. Like, what science hasn't come to the realization is there is no up and down, so the world is still flat even if it is a globe, because like you still fucking experience it as a fucking flat plane of existence, because there's no up or down, Because gravity don't work like up or down, it works all around you. It's a 3-dimensional force. So everything is flat because like you're the one that's experiencing it. So like there is no fucking up or down. It's just all flat. You're just like a flat plane of existence. If you go to somewhere else, you'll be on a fucking flat plane of existence there. It'll just be slightly different flat plane of existence. And the only thing that matters is that it's flat. Because like otherwise you'd be like, where the fuck do I go? Up or down? Which way do I go to get out of this fucking flat plane of existence that I'm living on? Like towards my head or towards my feet? Which way do I go? In the middle of space in a flat plane of existence. So that's why everything's flat. It's not rocket science, you know. We'd live on a flat plane of existence. Okay, the world is a globe. Okay, fine. It don't really matter. We still live on a flat plane of existence. There's no doubt about it. Everything is gravity. Even our bodies create a mass. Is a mass that is creating gravity around it. Like, you know, we live on a flat plane of existence because that's what we fucking live on. It's a fucking flat Earth. That's the flat Earth theory. It's not rocket science, man. It's just no one's ever figured it out yet. Like, you can't say that you live like on a globe just by walking around the Earth. If you just set off in a direction and just like walking around the Earth, like, you can't say it's a globe, can you? It's just flat. It's just flat. Just like we're flying through space and it's flat. And like fucking you know, there's curvatures in like the orbits and stuff, right? We're orbiting, so that means we're orbiting in a circle. Is that not flat? Still, when you get to them scales, is that not flat? Is that not a flat plane of existence still? If you're existing on it, in that moment in time, that far away from the sun, like and flying through space, do you register that as an orbit round a ball? You going round? No, it's a flat. It's fucking flat. Like the bigger the scale, the fucking flatter it gets. And it's fucking on big scales, man. The Earth's on a big scale. The fucking universe is on a big scale. The orbits are on a big scale. And like it's just flat. Everything that experiences it is just flat. That's what we need to like discover. Like, you know, we haven't discovered that yet. Like, people haven't realised that. Like, there's no such thing as gravity because everything's flat. We just fucking like the scale is so big we don't even like comprehend it. Like how flat it actually is to the living consciousness. So yeah, it's a flat Earth. That's my flat Earth theory. Debunk it. Go on, debunk. I want the debunk videos. Come on. Make millions of views, man. Flat Earth. I'm a flat Earth conspiracy theorist. Come on. We live on a flat. In fact, we don't live on a flat Earth. We live on a flat universe. That's what we live on. We live on a flat universe. Everything's flat. They're all fucking. They're not even G sharp. They're all flat. Whatever fucking chord it is, it's flat. We live on a flat plane of existence. That's what I'm saying. Prove me wrong. It's like, it's not 3D, it's not fucking 4D, it's not 5D, it's not 7D, it's fucking flat. We ain't even ascended to the fucking higher plane yet, in my opinion. Because we're limited by our minds, realistically. We're limited by our minds. Like, I'm telling you, we are limited by our minds. And the computers and the fucking technology, you know. We're limited by fucking everything. Even the technology is limiting us. It's limiting our brain capacity. And I think we'd actually know it now in science. We actually realise it. Social media is actually limiting, like, brain capacity. Probably. I don't know if that's true, but that's just what I used to think. I'm still muted. Cool. Everyone's trolling me by remaining silent after they've told me that I'm muted. Just to, like, make me think, no, you are not. Good. Cool. Thank you. Are you enjoying my little speech? Are you enjoying this? You are being heard. Good. Of course. Cool. I'm sorry I can't get you on live stream, but you know, I need £19.99. The world is overdosed on tobacco. Am I over consuming? Am I over Am I over consuming on alcohol and cigarettes? Is that what you're trying to say? Don't worry about it, man. I wasn't really interested in this life, to be honest. Like, this life was just a fucking stepping stone to the next life, and the next life, and the next life. You know, that's how I think about it. Do you think you can really harm the physical body? Do you think you can really truly harm the physical body? Do you think you can go around, like, the universe as like a physical body in the universe? Like an earth, or a moon, or a sun, or anything that's a physical body, right? Scientifically speaking. Scientifically speaking. What the fuck was that? Scientifically speaking. Fucking that's a highlight. Holy shit. Do you think you can go through, like, I should have fucking waited on that highlight, shouldn't I? Do you think you can go through life as a physical body and not get AIDS? You know, not fucking pick up a fucking virus and die all of a sudden. It's fine, man. We're still fucking travelling through space at fucking God knows whatever fucking is happening, man. Jesus Christ. It's fucking amazing. We should have children. We need to have children, man. We all need to have children. No. In-body experience. We pass our genetics down to fucking children. And then we bring up our children and we go, look at the stars, man. The world is your oyster. And the children fucking go off and do amazing shit. And you're like, fucking hell. Imagine when you're dead and you're looking down on your child doing fucking stupid shit. You're like, fucking hell, I wish I'd have fucking treated him better. And you know, that's what I think. We're going to be looking down on our children and we're going to be like, proud, or we're going to be like, fucking hell, I should have done better with that child. Do the best for your child, man. Do the best for your child. Because you might be looking down on your child going, fucking hell, I should have done better. That's why you should do good in life. Because these are our children. Do good by your child. Do good like you would do to your child. If you won't do it with your own child, don't do it to other children. That's what I say. Oh, I see you mean something like genetic information. No, it's eternal, man. The soul is eternal. You're looking down on everything, man. When you die, you look down on everything. You look down on everything. Then that's when there's an up and down. When you like ascend to a higher plane of existence after death, you're looking down on things and you're going, what did I do? So don't do no wrong in this life, because you might look down on yourself one day. And then there'll be a plane of existence that's like completely like new to anything you've ever seen in your life. I have StreamYard. Looks like I can add your YouTube accounts and destination. As destination. So what, you want me to go to StreamYards or something? Have you bought StreamYards for me or something? Rene's YouTube staff. They're checking me out, see if I'm like liable for anything that I say. JoeKingAudits is not liable for anything he says when he's drunk or any time thereafter. There you go. Do you agree to that, Rene? YouTube just bought me a subscription to StreamYards. I think that's what just happened. So what do I have to do now, Rene? Do I have to go to StreamYards and like invite people on? Right, I'll go to StreamYards. If you're trolling me, I'm gonna. So we're back. Did you all stick around? Viewers. Nice one. Cool. So what are we all on about now? I'm insane. Why? What's wrong? You had a problem with the doctor. The doctor said you had cancer. What? But the doctor was the one that had the problem. What's going on? Transmission. What do you mean transmission? What do you mean transmission? Well, that's some serious, crazy stuff. Sorry, man. I don't know what you're on about, but like, you know, Transmission sounds bad. Crazy shit, man. Yeah. So this is a rerun of JoeKingAudits, and I specially designed this little test just to see like what you think about it. And yeah, back to JoeKingAudits, I suppose. And we're back live. Well, I had 2 bottles of beer, but it's all gone. Can post StreamYard's URL in YouTube. No. Why? How? What do you mean? Can't post StreamYard's URL in YouTube. Can't I? What do you mean? I don't have StreamYards. How are you going to talk to me? Like I'm like. It says I'm like, I'm above my limit. You get 20 hours for free. That's it. I went to StreamYards and fucking looked at it. It says I'm over my allowance. I can't StreamYards. Why do you all want to talk to me? Can't you get your own lives? Go out and record people. That's what I did. Anybody, the more the merrier. The older the better. Like, the old people have got fucking stories, man. I've been doing it for fucking years. I've been going out and interviewing people for years. Just go to a pub and just go, yo, who's the oldest guy in the pub? Because there's no fucking nice chicks out, you know? So, like, you just go, fuck it. I'll go talk to this old guy over here. It's like, the older the better, man. They've got the stories, man. This one guy said he killed somebody once upon a time. In self-defense. Well, it wasn't self-defense. Well, it was self-defense, but like, you know, it would never like it didn't even get taken to court. It just fucking killed somebody. They were in a different country, but like, you know, it just said we had a fight and like he died. Basically, gets away with it without even having to go to court. I can't remember what country it was. He was talking about fucking cannibals. He says that he found a place where people were eating human meat. That's what he said to me. I remember fucking like, you know, he could have been making it up, you know. He could have been fucking bipolar or something, schizophrenic. He could be fucking crazy. You get crazy people in Bradford. Fucking Jesus Christ! But that's what he said to me. You couldn't make this show. You can't fucking make this shit up. And, like, fucking stuff's happened to me you won't even believe. And I need to write a book. I need to remember everything first. Fucking hell. My life is crazy, man. not even lying to you. People are like, what's wrong? And I'm like, fuck me. The older I got, the more shit I saw. And like, I was flabbergasted the first like time I saw some shit. But the second time, the third time, the fourth time, the fifth, and the 500th time I saw shit, I was like, whoa. And I went, fuck this shit. I'm not letting this go to waste. I'm gonna record every fucking moment of it. Like, you can't get your camera out fast enough to start recording when shit happens, man. The only way is just live stream 24 hours a day. It's the only solution. I don't want no money anyway. I didn't want no money in the first place. You don't make no money out of fucking like live streams. But you know, I don't want no money out of live streams. I made 0.07 pence. It's just 7 pence. I made 7. Oh yeah, that's 7 pence. That's alright actually. I'll take that. I don't know if it's all live streams, but like I made 7 pence. It's not too bad. I deserve it, man. I go out there, so you don't have to. It's fucking crazy, man. I'm telling you, it's fucking crazy. Like, I'll tell you what. Should we do a joking audit story time? Let me think of a joking audit story time. We said one earlier. I couldn't go through it. Like, we'll do another joking audit story. Every live stream gets a joking audit story time. How about that? Right. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to go through this again. So we were like children of like 16 and under. I think I was 16. I was like the oldest person there. And we go out drinking and we just go wandering in the streets of Bradford at 1 o'clock in the morning, whatever time it was, 4 o'clock in the morning, I don't care. We were roaming them streets as young as 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. We were roaming them streets, man. We weren't fucking scared to go outside at stupid o'clock at night. Like, something's fucking changed. Like, in the hearts and minds of men. Like, people are not allowed to be an alpha male anymore because they go, that's bad. Because, you can just do what you want with children or whatever. And it's like, no, you can't. And this is what happened to me. This is when it all changed. This is when I noticed the change in society. Like, when this happened to me, that's when I went, fuck this shit. But I didn't go out with a camera because we didn't even have cameras back then. We didn't even have cameras connected to our phones back then. And I went out and I went, fuck this shit. Like, I'm not getting punched in the face. Well, I got clotheslined to the floor. And then, like, they just stamped on me. Like, while I'm down on the floor. These people. I was whistling. Walking round these fucking hills. Outside a fucking multi-story apartment block. And, like, I whistled. Because these people are having a party outside the fucking party block. And I whistled. And I'm like, yo! Let us in. And they chased us down the street. And I lost my friends. Because it was my fault. So I took the beating. And I led them down a dark alleyway. And then I tried to run past him and he clotheslined me to the floor. I got knocked out and then I woke up in ambulance with bruised eye and bruised fucking mouth and bruised face. I was just aiming for the head constantly. I had bruises everywhere, but you know. And my dad were in the ambulance. Well, no, he wasn't. Was he? I think my dad actually got to ambulance. My dad got to me before ambulance did. We're only fucking round the corner. And, you know. He's in ambulance with me. And I wake up in ambulance and my dad's like, who was it? I'm gonna get him. Fucking, we're gonna get him, Joe. You tell me where it was. I'll fucking find him. It's joking out of story time. That's a highlight. Fuck me. That's what my dad said to me. I can't be arsed fighting with nobody. That's my issue. I'm so lazy. I just can't be arsed fighting with people. Like, I can talk a little bit. That's about it. But like, I just can't be arsed fighting with people. Like, is it necessary? Come on, man. Fucking hell, man. Like, you know, I've only got to do one punch, and you're just out like a light. But is it like do I really have to impart all that energy in that one punch just to get rid of you, man? Just fucking chill out. I don't want to fucking do that. I can't be arsed. You could just fucking blonk on your head, and you're like, you know, I don't even have to put a lot of energy into it. But you know, it's not the point. I don't even wanna like spill more beer doing that, you know. It's not worth it. You know, when people say it's not worth it, they don't really truly understand the meaning of it. When you're as lazy as I am, like, you know, you don't understand the true meaning of fucking, like, can't even be asked punching someone in the face. As a defense. I don't punch people in the face anyway. It's too fucking, like, it's all hard shit in the face, man. Don't ever punch people in the face, man. You always break your wrist. Every time you punch someone in the head, you always break your wrist. You need to punch them in like a more like, you need to get them in like the bit where it just disables every fucking muscle in the body. You know, you got to get in that bit. I won't tell you where it is because I don't know it. But if you could do that, that'd be self-defense, you know. Best thing I know is how to kill somebody in one punch. I won't tell you that either. It's in movies. Do you know how to see my channel? Do you want me to look at your channel? What am I looking for? Just PayPal me $19.99 and I'll buy StreamYards. Is it that much to ask? I promise I'll do it. I won't spend it on beer. I'll do it right now. I'll buy StreamYards if you send me $19.99. But why do I want to come to your stream? Like, I'm better than you. My streams are better than yours. I want to be on my stream. How many viewers have you got? How many viewers have you got compared to me? You've never streamed. Right, okay. Oh, so we're all going to your channel. To big you up with my 2 people that are watching. What about my dad though? Is my dad watching? I bet it's my dad. I mean, okay. Fine. I'm a genius. I figured it out eventually. Took me a while, but I figured it out. I'm a genius. Okay. It's like you're doing everything right for the right reasons. So it's right. It's okay. Everything's okay. Alright. See you later. Live stream over. JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe. Fucking, we had like 5 people in the chat and we had like 2 likes. That's bullshit. Come on, man. 1 hour stream. This is a nice stream. It's been like a couple of hours. But yeah, like and subscribe, and I'll see you in your channel. This is the first time. Cool. I'll see you over at your channel. JoeKingAudits out.